Hello everybody, welcome to stream number 6 of the Forgotten City. Hopefully, maybe the final stream. I do want to start by saying, like, we are heavily into spoiler territory, I would say. A lot has happened, so if you are just new here, I would recommend do not listen to any more of what I've got to say. And go and play the game for yourself. I'll watch the rest of the videos because it's really fucking good. And we are into the end game, I think. It feels anyway. So let's have a little discussion about what we're gonna do today. This is where the spoilers happen, bitches. Well said, Richie. I like it. Koala, thank you. Yeah, no, never been here before. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Thank you very much. Right in time for the spoilers. I hope you're ready. Hold on to your hats. Okay, thank you so much, Koala. So, at the end of the last stream, well, throughout the last stream, we discovered kind of what I believe is the final 2 endings. We actually finished 2 of the endings already. One of them was we broke the world. Well, no, we didn't break the world. We just created a time paradox where it changed things and we couldn't get back. And we did that twice, and then by accident. And then just me to accidentally cause like a time paradox or just a person paradox. I don't know. And then the second ending that we got is we actually escaped this place. We found Scintilla and we took her away with us, I guess. Didn't we? She came... No, we... Oh my god, I've already forgotten what happened. She showed us the way out. We ended up back in our own time. Oh yeah, we did. So we escaped with her, and then we turned into a flash of light, right? And came back to our own time. So she managed to go off and survive. But at the result of everyone in the city turning into gold, I guess, because the golden rule got broken. So then we went back to our time, and it turned out that Karen was out of a job now, so we good. We got a lift out of the underworld, I guess, and that was it. Somebody died, you paradoxed. Yes. That's basically it. We did that twice for reasons. It was actually the worst reflex that I had. It's like if you give me a split-second decision, of course I'm gonna, like, break time and space. Of course I am. So then we have figured out, well, that was kind of like, was that the guide ending? I don't know. Because we also know now we have options. We can go back up to Scintilla, but we can take everybody with us and try and get everybody out so that not only Scintilla lives, as many can live as possible. Or we can collect all of the plaques and ask for an audience with Pluto himself, which is what I'm personally very excited for. And I think we need to start with that. Because we need a key to be able to get everyone out, and I don't have the key, and I don't know how to get the key. But I do know, potentially, how to get the plaque to be able to speak to Pluto. So that seems like the next course of action we've got to take. And I have written down the steps to that. So I think that's what we're going to do now, because we have sent Galerius off to do his good deeds. And this is the run where Galerius for president, I believe. So what we need to do is we need to go and talk to Dooley and just try and get a bit more context about what he'd said about the systems and about the key. Because I said I was going to go and speak to him, and then I forgot about it. Whoa, I was like, this has changed in space and time. Okay, cool. I was really confused. I thought I'd done something.
I'm rich.
Thank you for the bit. We are rich. That is something. It's so important that we have a coin in our pocket that got us here in the first place. A single certain coin. Galerius for president, unless someone messes something up accidentally. So what I think, we have to pay off the Des and hope that he takes the bribe. And that should be the deciding vote. Because we had a tie and they were just like, oh, since it's a tie, Sentius gets to continue. So... What the... I just nearly knocked my tooth out with my water bottle. Okay, that was the assassin dying, I guess. Thank you, Galerius, for doing your job. I shit myself because, like, usually I know how things go around here. My bet is on Noob accidentally pissing off Des before managing to bribe him and he refuses to get bribed. I can't say for sure that that won't happen. I'm pretty good at it. Okay, right, let's speak to Dooley. I know, it gets me every time. So, we need that plaque.
Hello. Have we...
And we can't get Dooley out of jail until Galerius is president. So... Right, what's your story? No, let's talk about your treasure.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then... he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the sisters.
Maybe that's what Centilla's found.
When I went up to the high one, they put me in here.
He put him in here because Centilla's up there?
Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
They put him... Sentius put him in here because he probably found Centilla up there. How long has she been up there? Oh no, I mean, I guess... Is it 3 weeks that she... Oh my god. I think it's 3 weeks since she went missing. It's a long time. Okay. It does start to make sense. Fair enough. So did she find the same key and that's how we got out? No, she didn't because we had to steal the key from Sentius. That means there's a key somewhere in the cistern? Hidden? I don't know. Hidden away. I thought I explored thoroughly. Oh dear. Well, I guess we're gonna have to take another look at some point. But I guess we can start with the Pluto stuff anyway. I'll be going now, I think. Wait, do you know a way out?
You're going to let me out of here?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Never mind. Let's not piss anyone off. Okay. Although, if I say the magistrate put you here for a reason, maybe he'll give me more info. But I also don't want to, like, make him hate me.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye-bye. I'm sure you'll make sense of it all sometime. We'll get there. We will get there. Right. You stay there, Dooley. At least you're safe-ish in there. For now. Old Pierce. Okay. Yulia is saved. So now we need to go and speak to... What's his face? He listens with their ears. Oh, where's he at? There he is. Well, he likes my bow, so he might...
How'd you do? Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying. Do you mind if I ask where you acquired it?
So I said this last time, and I still managed to bribe him, right? So I'm gonna do that.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little...
Okay, he doesn't hate me at least. He just thinks I'm crazy. Who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Centius couldn't even
Oh.
keep his daughter safe.
Let's talk about something else.
Certainly.
I'll be going now.
Very well.
We need Galerius to... Oh, he stood there waiting. We need him to... enter the vote. Okay, it's gonna happen now. It's happening.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are
Do it,
nominated by
Galerius.
nightfall, Centius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually,
I wonder how
I'd
long
like to nominate myself,
this
if
little part of
that's
the
all
loop.
right.
Of course,
It's been a
Galerius,
few minutes.
You're right. Citizens, the election
'Cause we
will
can't-
proceed.
We had to wait for this to happen. We couldn't speed this bit up.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and
Yeah.
how it...
I'm gonna tell him again. I've always told him, and he always takes it well.
You're a bit like Sisyphus.
Yeah, I'm Sisyphus. How
Sisyphus
so?
was forcing... Tantalus was made to grasp at fruit on a tree he could never quite reach.
Tantalus.
The Bellides had to keep fetching water in a sieve.
Bellides. Trying to remember these
Ixion was
names.
strapped to a wheel going
Ixion.
round and round forever. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
Yeah, go on.
Anyway, so...
Okay. You get... Shit, I should have said this last time. Even if you don't win, the next election will be here before you know it. I have a feeling you'll do great.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and...
Okay. I'm sure you're gonna win, because I'm gonna bribe a motherfucker. I just said bribe, and I meant bribe.
Wonder how much one of these statues... Hello there, friend.
Okay. Who are you gonna vote for?
Centius, I suppose. Stability is always good for business.
You've changed your tune. I'd like you to vote for Galerius.
Yeah? And what's he gonna do for me? He's nothing.
You're nothing. Would a gift change your mind?
Certainly. For a few thousand denarii.
I feel like I should be giving him golden eggs. Okay. I have a feeling you're gonna do great, because I will be paying for it. Exactly.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
I need to not mess anything up now.
Very well. Another time.
We could call the vote right now, couldn't we? Because all I need now is for no one to get pissed off. And the only thing that can happen if I go and talk to people is people getting pissed off. So we can talk to Equitia, and get the vote happening now. Let me just check, because there was a couple of things that I forgot to talk about at the beginning, what I meant to talk about. Oh, first of all, right? So you know how we went... Where did we even go? How did we get there? When we went under this... Okay, yeah, so we went down to see our stranger friend, right? Our philosopher guy. And then we went further down to see Kabash. And then we went further down to see the old... Like, the original folk. Like, old not just generations, older civilizations. And then I just found it really funny. Imagine if, like, we got to go another layer down and we found the fish people. Wouldn't that be so good? Like, Cthulhu confirmed. Like, I would really like that. Oh, thank you for the quote. Oh, it didn't work. Thank you. That was 600. I thought we were on 599. What was 599? So the only thing that can happen when I talk to people is for them to get pissed off. It's so true. Oh. Yeah, that's yeah. Sounds like something I would say. I did say that, and when I said I didn't mean it was a bad solution. I mean it was bad morally. I remember that. Don't know what it was, but I know I said that. Anyway, so yeah, first of all, I like to believe, it's my headcanon, that the next civilization underneath the Sumerian people, or whatever the name was the fish people. And then secondly, something that I just thought was pretty cool, so like I've always heard of, you know how you have the equivalent gods. Obviously this is what this game has been about in a sense. So like Hades and Pluto, and like whenever we've talked about that kind of thing in the past, I've always just thought of them as still being different but based off each other. And I love how this has recontextualized that for me as actually they're the same being, just at a different time. Like they've just got multiple identities because they've been alive for so long. That's just cool as fuck. And I'm just really enjoying thinking of it in that way. So yeah, like we're gonna go meet Pluto, but that is Hades. That's really cool. And then the rest of what I've written down is speculating about what's gonna happen. So like, how are we even gonna gather everyone? And who is everyone? Do we go and get the hermit? Or would he rather just stay underground and not come out? And like, even like, what about the Centius's daughter, the other daughter? Is she even gonna come with us? Like, I don't know that this is gonna go very well. And even if it does go very well, once we get everyone to the cistern, the upper cistern to escape, there's a gold statue in there, the type that gets bows and arrows. So it doesn't... I'm a bit concerned about what's gonna happen. We need shields or something. We need like a... Although I don't know if they would help us if they got shot and we were touching them. I don't know how it works exactly. So yeah, and then, even if we do then manage to get everyone out, is Karen gonna like... Oh! Okay, that's all...
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Oh, Pierce. There's no need. No need. That's just solved itself in my head for me. They don't come with us to our version of Karen, do they? They go on to live their own life wherever they are. I don't know what happens to them. But then I go back to my own time? I don't know. We're gonna find that out. But yeah, I just sort of wondered what's gonna happen to everyone if they're all wandering around outside the city. You will have to be Meat Shield and save everyone, right? I actually wondered that. I mean, I did start wondering, what does eternal gold hell feel like? And would we be willing to do that, to save everyone?
The great temple majestic?
And I think the answer is no. I don't think that I would like to do that. But I will see. Did I say the Solarian people? That's next week. Whoops. So I think we're ready then. Let's do a quick save anyway, and like that's all of my points checked off, so I can get rid of that now. Let's talk to Equitia. I don't know. I still haven't figured that out. Yeah, unsure koala. What is the status of the election?
It'll be between... Why do you ask?
Can we start it now?
As I said.
Holding it early, yeah.
Very well.
I'm glad I figured that out earlier.
It is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
It is like ever so slightly reminiscent of the Hades music when you very first drop in. It makes my head bob the way that the Hades music does. Could you do it? Could you sacrifice yourself to save everyone else? Even if you end up in perpetual torture? No, fuck them. I didn't mean to be harsh, but like, what did they ever do for me? They were all so mean to me. The cat jam is a perfect emote. Right, I don't think we can fast forward through this, so we're just gonna have to stand right next to Des. We should maybe get our bow out and point an arrow at the back of his head. But that may make it too obvious. I swear he just tripped over his own feet. Ready to shoot Des if he changes his mind, exactly.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate.
Right.
The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva.
Helva.
Marcus Malleolus
Noob Helva.
withdrew his candidacy earlier today.
I guess that
As
works.
agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote.
Oh god.
I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Yeah.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the
Yes!
life of my dear friend
Okay.
Fabia.
Yeah.
Decius.
Galerius.
Yes. He
The
done
man who
it.
put a stop to the threats
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
been
yeah.
receiving.
Yes!
Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
I need to do a dancing emote. I don't have one.
Rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate
Yeah.
is Gallus Galerius Helva.
Thankfully, he didn't say his reason.
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
Yes!
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there...
I just need a picture of this. Just to celebrate the moment, you know? We need to get his love in there too. Well, how about like this? It's a good picture, right? I'm just totally ruining the moment, but like, it's worth it. A picture lasts forever, you know? Oh god. Did I get it? I think I did. I'll take another one just in case. And then let's just see what it looks like with any other filters. The old film one looks quite vintage and cool. Oh, it's a little bit bright for this one. Happy dance, exactly. That is the happy dance. Okay. Bald boy becomes senator of the dead city. You can be our news reporter. This is a good title. I need to take a screenshot and publish it in Discord in 2 years' time. Yeah, there's got to be some weirdness going on in the background that I haven't noticed though as well. Yeah, I went backwards through the filters. I guess if you just press left, it takes you straight through them. I don't know why I decided to do it differently this time. Okay, I'm ready. Let's listen to his speech.
will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed.
Yes!
Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait,
Go!
do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
OP, oh my god. Do I need to be his bodyguard now? Oh, now I need to follow everyone. Okay, I've saved it. Oh, I wonder how Sentius feels about it. Oh, who do I follow? Okay, we need to go and see Dooley get released, but I also want to see what happens with Sentius. Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna do a hard save here. Just in case I ever want to go back and follow anyone. Okay. It's Dooley time! Might be faster than going
What smiles on you
forwards.
today,
Oh yeah,
please?
whenever I've accidentally turned it on, that's a good point.
Galerius has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
Aww.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work.
He's
to do.
happy now, so we
Why
can
don't you
have
go
his
to the baths?
shiny.
Then tell Georges I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest.
Liberator
I'll speak
achievement.
with you soon, Dooley.
Oh god. Okay, so Dooley's out. I want to go and follow everyone. Dooley. Oh, he just... Okay, he doesn't really care about saying his thanks, but that's fine.
Hello? I'm
Oh,
Dooley.
I love him.
Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer.
I need to speak to
Are
everyone.
you the newcomer?
That's me.
Oh, it is you.
That's me.
Thank you.
Gabriel Newcomer.
You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You are the most welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want.
Yes,
and maybe you can help
please.
me find my treasure.
Fuck yes.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died.
Yeah.
But before that,
Oh, he's telling
told
us
me
again.
if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
Yeah. Where? I did? What was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's
Is it the key to
something
the door?
precious way up high. Please help
Which
me.
door?
Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
You can trust me. Galerius says so. So I'm thinking, is this a key to the door at the top? Because that's the thing that's locked. But also, why would he be giving him a key to that? And is it just the same key as the key to the tunnel? Was there? Yeah, there's a locked like gate, isn't there? Keys are key. They are.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
Wait, the key? Which key? Wait, what? I thought I had to try and find the key. Oh! I thought I was... Thank you! Whoa, look at him looking at me through the keyhole. It's like a monocle. We should just cut the end off so I can wear it as a monocle. The upper cistern is below the Great Temple. The entry must be around there somewhere.
Hope to find it. In the cisterns.
I thought...
Way up high. Hannibal said. Oh, look over there.
He's a magpie.
Something shiny. Is it treasure?
He's a me.
Maybe it is treasure. I can see it for myself. I'm so...
Wait, is he gonna steal something?
It's just lying.
Oh god. Hold on, I need to take this. Don't steal, Dooley!
Just... take
No, Dooley, stop!
you there.
Oh,
The
God!
many shall suffer
Dooley!
the sins of the one.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I guess I understand why he's locked home. I've seen that coming, for God's sake. Well, panic. Okay. Dooley gets out of jail and immediately sins. But we have the key and the plaque. How could you, Dooley? Did you hear his reasoning? He's like, I don't think anyone will mind if I just take it. Wasn't that really good? You could feel the impending doom as he was walking closer. I really tried to intervene, but it was like Dooley looks busy. Oh goodness. Okay. Right. So I guess Galerius's time as president is over. How come he hasn't been jailed before? That's why he's been in jail. How did he not sin before he got put in jail for wandering assistance? Like, oh my goodness. Okay. Busy getting us all killed. Stop him. Right, yeah, another loop. So, right, we paid off theirs. I don't think we need Galerius to be magistrate right now anymore. I think we need to go and see Pluto. Talk to Dooley about Key. We did that, and then he told us again. Win election. We did that. Get the plaque. Release Dooley. Never again. Talk to Pluto. I don't know if it's gonna be that simple, but... Oh, if I go up there, it's gonna start a conversation with Ulpius. Okay, I'm gonna send Galerius up to get... Oh, I'll send him to do all the jobs.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
I can't believe... So Malleolus gets to be magistrate. Immediately breaks the golden rule. Galerius gets to be and like he's gonna be a different kind of leader. Galerius gets to be the virtuous leader. Still breaks the golden rule. Like it wasn't him, but his first action broke the golden rule, like Malleolus's first action did. So that's kind of telling on the way that Sentius runs things. He's somehow got it all figured out, and like it's because it benefits himself, but this day is just cursed. Maybe people were better about not leaving shiny things lying around when they knew he was about... Yeah. That's true. Everyone just needs to store their valuables or all of their stuff in locked cabinets. No good action goes unpunished. Oh. We done good... No, we haven't done any good stuff, really. We've only done bad stuff and got punished for it. Oh, okay, right. So the next... Right. This is one thing that we can do. I don't want to do this yet. The golden rule is going to be broken soon. I need you to get everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble. I don't quite want to do this one yet. I want to... Because I want to go and put the plaques up. So let's do... I need you to take care of some things.
Serious.
Yulia. Just help everyone.
What? Are you?
That's it, go.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you.
Yeah, that's fine. Right. I need to spend some more time in... Oh. I was like, I need to spend some more time in the Galerius loop. I guess it doesn't last that long, does it? So people won't be getting up to too much mischief. I would like to go back and talk to people, though, so I definitely want to keep that save. I wonder how long he takes. I'm gonna go this way. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, I'm going up the top. Have I even got all of the plaques? Julie said that Hannibal said the key was for something important up the upper cistern. So we'll open that door, walk down the steps, and find Scintilla. I like that the sandbag is there for, like, our feet. Well, I'm guessing it's a sandbag. Yeah, I'll go this way. Because we might get a better view. I'm pretty sure it leads up there. Oh! Don't growl when there's other creatures around, Rufius! Jesus, just standing around corners growling at people. Oh yeah, he's sorted. Okay, Ulpius is there. That means we can go up there without getting cutscened. Stupid Rufus! Like, if you hear a growl, you should, like, get ready to run away. Because it means you're probably gonna get bitten. Okay. Right. The door's around the back, I know that. But that might get us into a conversation with Centilla again. I want to do this. I hope I put them in the right place. I guess maybe the different... This is the Egyptian one? The different drawings might say something. Is this the Greek one? I mean, I can't tell. I don't know. This one looks Egyptian though. It's got the statues. Pluto. Oh. Oh, that says Pluto. Okay. Yeah, so that's the Roman one. So this one. Is that the Greek one? Whoa. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay, so I can't go back when I'm not in photo mode. I can't scroll through them backwards because it's the down button on the D-pad. That's why I have to flick through them all. Whereas in photo mode, it's the left and right buttons. But then I've just realized, yeah, we can take a better look at these. So are these the old ones? I guess it makes sense because they're very... they're the most worn ones, and these look like the freshest ones. So these are the Roman ones, yeah. So these ones are Greek ones? Clockwise, Egypt. Clock. Hold on. So where are we starting? So Egypt is the bottom. Egypt, Greek. Okay, yeah. So Egypt, Greek. So this is the Greek ones. Have a look. Oh, they're very quite worn. Oh, is that like a... I recognize that symbol. These are the Roman ones. What is that? Something's head got exploded. Okay, then these are like the ancient ones. Yeah, you can tell the difference. That's really cool that they've put the detail into that. And then these are the Egyptian ones. They all have a boat. Are they telling the story of how they arrived here? Because, like, that's a boat, right? And that's a boat. And that's a boat. And this one's very broken. So, but then it does just seem like different stuff. Oh, wait, interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, we arrived here on the boat. In all of the different people did. That's what the whole game is about. Yeah. That's what I mean, like we all arrived here with our Karens. So, right. But I don't know, like, if the bug could symbol a death, and then this star could symbol death, and then this person's dying. And then I'm not sure what this symbol is, but... Okay. That's a butt. Exactly, all the butts. So... let's do... something. Oh! Okay. Right. I'm a bit nervous. I'm gonna do a quick save. This is very pretty. I might have to take a picture of it, but then maybe not. What is happening? Galerius? Alright, I'll withdraw. Oh, okay. Let's ignore what's happening down there. Petty people problems. As opposed to this. This is... Oh, for fuck's sake, I've done it again. What's a good... This is where I wish I could mess a little bit more with the camera. This would be maybe pretty cool with like a wide angle, zoomed quite in. Or it might not be, but I wouldn't know until I tried it. Does that look central? Oh, hold on. I didn't actually press the button. There we go. Oh, you're gonna go and cook? Have a great meal. I had chip butties earlier. It was very nice. I hope it's something as nice as chip butties. Okay. So I guess it's not a kennel, first of all. Don't shake your head. Chip butties are great. Best thing. Potatoes or cheese or both, exactly. That's all the fuel you need. Oh no, what's happening? I'm loading. I guess we're going into an area. So I'm noticing these are the... speak his name. Uh-oh, we're calling him. These are the ones that are going to shoot us if something goes wrong. So I'm just being aware of my surroundings. We have to say his name. Pluto. We have to say it 3 times while looking into a mirror. Oh, speak. Ooh. Does it matter? Hades, Lord of Many. Nergal, the Fierce One. Osiris, Lord of Silence. Pluto, Father of Riches. Technically, it shouldn't matter if these are all him. I want to shout Hades, because Hades. Well, let's go Pluto. Nurgle's nuts. Oh man, let's go Pluto. But we know that he's Pluto now, so that doesn't change anything. If we ask, like, about Hades, then I think he'll answer to them all. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, we've been shut in. He doesn't like being called Hades. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Let's try Pluto. Well, oh no, let's try them all, just cause. I feel like that's very angry. If you pick Osiris, you gotta put the nudity filler on. Why? Why is that? Osiris. Am I saying it wrong? Okay, he doesn't answer to all the others. Unless you have to say them all. Pluto. Okay, I think he would just answer to Pluto. Osiris got his pee-pee cut? Oh no. Oh. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Alright, I'm gonna be creeping through this because I don't know what to expect and I'm a little scared. Because I am seeing plenty of violent statues. Who decorated in here? These must be ancient people. This way. So the statues are wanting me to come into here. Imagine Ted naming a god, the god of death too. I know, I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Egyptians have a lot of phallic stuff. Oh, did he get it glued on afterwards? Oh no. Ugh. Oh, he got torn apart, put back together, but never found his cock. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, is this temple layers deep? Oh, shit. I guess he's not gonna answer to Pluto again. We have to associate it with the room we're in. I mean, is this the Greek room? Are we working backwards? And then each time a new civilization comes in, they add another section to the building. Hades. We're working our way backwards. Oh. Yeah, now we're in the stone statues, but they're just carved. They're not people. So this is Egypt. Who's tending the flowers? The flowers? The flames? There is no flowers. Okay, there are statues in here. Like gold ones. Oh, this one's dancing. Wait, are they nude? I don't know. I didn't look too close. The layers! It's like a pickled onion. Okay. Osiris. And now we're in the oldest layer. Nudity filter! Exactly. You coincidentally saw an unrelated but very relevant feeling picture the other day. Ooh, I would love to see it. I wish they'd stop putting statues right next to fires. It's just cruel. Yes, and that... Oh, I know it's not much further. Now we're in the oldest time. Oh no. I'm actually really scared. Oh, were all the doors decorated differently too? Shit, I didn't notice. Okay. Nurgle. At least they won't get cold, that's true. Am I dead? Well, yeah, but am I dead again? Is this the glory of a god? Is this the white corridor? Shield your eyes! Is this the current... Am I... Oh my god, let's see. Is this like... the next version? What's our version? Or like future version? What in the fuck is going on? Why are we in space? I'm so confused. You were ready for this game to get absolutely wild, right? No, I was not in the slightest. Okay. What on earth? We meet at last? The Whisper. I see 3 people. What on earth? Am I gonna get dragged into a cutscene?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself.
Herculean, confront the leader of the Golden Rule.
Many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians,
Nergal.
Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazen.
What is brazen,
but there
though?
will be time for your reckoning.
Oh?
First, as a reward for undoing
I like his outfit.
my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
Okay. I got my audience. Does he have... I guess this is the future version of him. Why... I really like that though. What on earth? Nothing. We're in space. We came through a temple and landed here after coming through a portal and landing there. Huh. It is some fashion. It is. I didn't expect him to look like this. I like his eyes. They're very endearing. What is your story? Is the key question to this game.
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
You're a god. Why do you look and sound like a man? Who is the woman on your left? Who is that on your right? Tell me them all. He is looking very good for his age. You're a god.
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself.
But how are you
Your
alive?
ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful. Just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Right. So, that makes sense. Are you an alien? Why do you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
Okay. You get to choose your form? Ooh, may I see your true form? What about his cock, though? May I see your true form?
No.
Oh.
Long ago, I swore to Proserpina that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
God damn it. Long ago he swore to Proserpina. Okay. Still calling her Proserpina? Who is the woman on your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal.
Oh. Okay.
Your gaze lingers too long.
Oh. 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 Is she wanting to start a revolution? Okay. Why did she want to get me here? Okay, okay. Who is that on your right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many
Oh.
faces and goes by many names.
Karen.
Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
I will talk more later? What do you mean? I'm still very curious about your entire life. Okay, let's talk about something else, I guess.
As you wish.
I'm just taking this all in, like... Yeah, current to people in early 2000s. That's why I'm thinking, what would the god of the underworld's name be? Satan? I don't think that's the equivalent. We need to think of something to continue from Pluto. Maybe he's got a name. What is this place? Yeah, what is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld. And it exists because of a wager I made.
That sounds about right. What was the wager?
That is a long story. One that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars.
Oh, yeah.
We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered
That's
guidance
Sumerian
in agriculture,
time?
craft, and law, and you called us gods.
That's
For
why
a
it starts
time,
with
we
them.
flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium. Our
So
home
Elysium
world,
is a place.
utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her.
Okay.
And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made.
Gotcha.
But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment.
Oh, that's cool
And
as
so my
well.
reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in me, so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Dang, okay, that's pretty cool. So she turned mortal and he wants to make her immortal again, but it all depends on us being able to behave for 1 year. And we're not allowed to know about it, we just gotta prove ourselves by doing it, and we can't do it. Oh, that's cool. He's been here for 3,000 years. I guess that's how long the thingy took. So I did watch the History of the World video, except I watched half of it and then I fell asleep. And that was last night. But I'm not sure what part you're referring to at the moment. So okay. Right. I'm still taking it all in. So she's like very motherly to people, like to our kind, I guess. I wonder what her reasons for that are, because also she's in this frozen state or whatever, so she can't die. But she's found a way to communicate with us, and she's the one that's brought us back here, because it was through the Shrine of Proserpina. And she's tried talking to Navia. Okay. Did you fall asleep before or after civilization began in the super? After that, I think, but it's also fast. It's all the same thing to me. Civilization happens, and then it breaks up, and then a new one happens, and I couldn't tell you all the names. And I've forgotten. I need to watch it again on half speed. I think I got past that bit. But maybe wasn't conscious enough to take it in. Right. So yeah, the first civilizations that we found in this scenario are the Sumerians. And that's when these gods introduced themselves. So I guess that's when god myths begun or whatever. And then they gave up on them when? Forgotten what he said now. They gave up on them at some point. Safe to say Sumer and Babylon are the cradle of civilization for Middle East and Western culture. So that would explain why the connection between the four. Egypt is technically a very insular culture, but still very connected to Sumer through the Hittites. Hittites? Okay, that's not what that says. Hittites? I don't know. Okay. So, I guess we can ask a little bit more about who are the kin, but is it not obvious? It's the other gods? He literally name-dropped Jupiter.
There were also
Hittites.
gods who, like me, have been known by many names. But perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader, Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres.
All of the name drops.
Of course, my beloved Proserpina.
So Proserpina is Isis. Isis? Iris? I've forgotten. It begins with an I and it's a short word, and I've heard of that before when it comes to the Egyptian stuff. I mean, I don't know any other context except for I've heard that name before. This is literally the Eternals. Yeah, kind of. So I think they're trying to interfere less, but otherwise, yeah. Who built this city? Where are we right now? Anyway, who built this city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes.
And that happened another
After
2
another
times.
1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
This guy must be like, I'm so sick of these people's shit. Keep doing the same thing over and over again. So predictable. Like, that's pretty funny when you look at it zoomed out like that. We built this city on rock and roll, I guess. Or sausage rolls. How did you decide who comes here? We've heard about this from Karen, right? Let's see if the story lines up.
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferryman. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for. Only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
Oh, is that why Proserpina's brought us in? Maybe it's not to end the thing, it's to succeed at the thing? Although, how are we gonna get everyone to live out for an entire year without sinning? It just seems impossible. I have a scientific complaint about random selection based on possession valuable desirable objects. Yeah, this is certainly not gonna be truly random. Yeah, that's actually true, yeah. That it's not. It's gonna be the wealthy have more chance of it, right? Yeah. You are lacking in that department, gods. Fairness. But I mean, I guess they are gods after all. Gonna be plagued with the Thesiuses of the world. Exactly, yeah. That is not true random. Like, they're lucky they got a Galerius. Right, so... Okay. I'm following along. So we're not necessarily pawns in their games, but it's more pawns in their, like really important, weird ways of sorting important shit out. Which is, I like it. Prawns? No, that's the fish people before us. How did humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story.
Was that an accident?
One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Okay, cool. Orpheus? We know Orpheus. So Sisyphus did actually escape, but then he got brought back? And that's why he's there? Unless that isn't him. Nobody remembered to write down that it was in space? I guess not. But I like that as well, the kind of it being skewed over time, because that's what happens. The more people that get involved in rewriting it, and like it's a story of a story rather than the original story. So what did I just ask? How did right? I'm just gonna flick back through this again because I missed what was said at the beginning.
It is a regrettable
One of the
story.
first men,
One of the
king of
first men who
Sumer.
came to this place was a king. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people.
And
on
then
the
he got rid of
condition that
him.
My servant erased his memories.
That's
of this
kind.
place. But the erasure did not take.
So then he
completely.
wrote
His tales
the
were
Epic
committed
of
to writing,
Gilgamesh.
which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were.
And you said they
twisted
found
and
more of that book
distorted
recently? That's wild.
Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's
Adapted
stories
them
of the
stories.
underworld, making them their Book of the
And then
Dead.
who
Then,
escaped?
when the Greeks began to, a warrior named Heracles,
Heracles,
2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus,
Theseus?
a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named
Is
Aeneas. They
Theseus?
each told embellished tales of this
Oh, God.
place, how to get here, and how
Okay.
to escape. And so...
Theseus. See, I'm getting rolled up with Hades. Is he the one that was in the labyrinth? And that is, or is that a different person? Am I just putting that together because of the bull? Would you like a brief Theseus description? Maybe just whether he's the labyrinth guy or not. Because obviously I just know from Hades that he's friends with the bull. Oh, hydration reminder. Thank you, Mark. I'll keep sipping away. He was in a labyrinth? Okay. So that's supposed to be an adapted version of getting out of this city. Cool. Oh, I'm gonna go back and take a screenshot of that later and have a look at all of these stories. And see how they fit together, because that's cool. Okay. And Orpheus. I can't remember. Like, I just remember the Eurydice stuff. But I can't exactly remember. I know I learned about the story when I was playing Hades, but I've forgotten it again. Anyway. He did some other things too, I think. Not super on it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of research afterwards.
Of course.
I'm gonna look things up and see what I'm thinking of, and then I'll put it in the Discord later. Whatever I come up with. Are you responsible for the golden rule? Nice.
That is merely the name your people have given to it.
I mean, it's a good name.
Yes, it is my doing.
It's literally what it is. So I guess it's just a way to purge the current civilization and start again. Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife. Prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, two were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal.
Uh-oh.
She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold. And when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat where she broke her neck on the
Oh, and then she... Oh.
I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold.
Molten.
And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, the silent golden sentinels.
So that's his own little twisted take on it as well, like. But the thing is, leaving the golden statues around is an influence. Because the difference between arriving in this city that's empty And arriving in this city that's full of these golden statues is like... It is gonna play on your mind, right? So like, they're not as impartial as they pretend to be, are they? They do influence stuff. And I enjoy that you can feel his like savageness in it. It's cool. Like, this is exactly how God should be. Okay. So, you're responsible for destroying all those lives. Is he gonna say like, no, they destroyed their own lives? How dare you suggest that the gods are influencing people when they are totally not supposed to be influencing people? I better be careful what I say. I don't want to like turn into gold. It's cool to be cruel. Yeah. Oh wow, that's really like, because they seem to be very petty as well, like, and that's what I really like about them. Like, I mean, I would hate it if it was real or whatever, but like, as far as stories go and narrative and stuff, like, all-powerful people that get really petty about things is just a really scary and interesting scenario. So it really is a good match to the Greek gods and others, as far as I understand. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Like, he doesn't look how I imagined that he was gonna look, and the situation isn't exactly what I imagined, but he's really embodying, like, the god thing. I love it. That's my new motto. It's cool to be cruel. I love it. Right. So you're responsible for destroying all these lives. But like, he just had to wipe the slate clean, because in his eyes, the reason that the rule exists is because he needs to start again. The timer begins once again as soon as a sin has happened. The clock is reset to a year. Yeah, it's so interesting. It is even cooler to be nice. That's a fair point. What if being nice is hot? How about that? Okay, so you're responsible for destroying all these lives.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey...
Ample warning?
You always disobey.
You didn't tell us what a sin is.
Hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves.
You talk about us as if we won.
I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no. You destroy yourself.
I knew he was gonna say that, you predictable man.
Merely the means by which you do it.
Yeah, okay. He's talking as if we are one. We're all individuals. That's what free will is. You can't blame me for what other people do. I don't claim to like most of the people, you know? I just want to live a nice, quiet, sin-free life. And then everyone else goes about sinning, and then we all get turned to gold. Except a few times that I sinned and turned everyone to gold. But that doesn't count, okay? Not as much fun, though. Yeah. Exactly. Galeria's prime example. Okay, so where did these golden balls come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. Consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
Yeah. Furious Furies, I hate them. Well, it's good. We have heard that already before. I can't remember who said it, but someone called them Furies. So yeah, that's cool. Who was it that said that? I can't remember now. I don't know if it's when they awoke one time and someone just started shouting, "Oh my god, it's the Furies!" I'm not sure. Megalodon is here? No way. We gotta go and see her. What do you consider a sin? This is important.
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
That's what
The
Kabash
Roman
said, right?
Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say,
Oh
do
god!
unto others as you would have them
That's
do
what
unto
I
you.
said! I'm a
It is the
cultist,
simplest of
apparently!
concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
Yeah. It is. Okay. Interesting. So he's basically like, you should know what's right and wrong. If you do something wrong, that's a sin, basically. It's variable. But yet people are still getting away with shit. Like bribes and slavery. So yeah, I'm not sure. So none of the people, you mean one of the people out of each group and the rest got killed? Yeah, that's true. None of the people. That's such a lie. That's a good catch. One person in every group did it. You are making us look worse than we actually are, sir. He said something in there that was interesting, and I've forgotten what it was. Oh, he referred to the Christians as cultists, which I thought was quite funny. That principle is not as easy to apply as it sounds. It doesn't seem... Oh god, I've got a choice. It doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either. I've always lived my life that way. Lie! No, I have always lived my life that way. That's not a lie. Not in this timeline. Doesn't seem like you've been upholding it. You don't treat us how you would expect to be treated, I imagine.
Enough. You clearly know.
No. Maybe I should have lied. I know nothing. Wait, is it unwise to stand up to a god? Maybe. Like, is this as unwise as it was to stand up to a guy with an arrow pointed at us? How do you know when people sin? Is it because of the statues?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
So Persephone told us that. I've forgotten her other name again. She's given us so much intel for reasons. Persephone. Is Persephone connected to the statues in the same way? Oh, this... Oh. I don't think... I don't think that we should ask this, but okay.
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
Oh, that was really quiet. I can't hear that over the music. No reason. Yeah, she said not to say that, and I didn't have a choice. Absolutely no reason at all.
Then what an odd question.
Yep. I say weird shit sometimes. What can I tell you? Ooh, good question. Also, I wonder if he knows about the time loop, or if he is also trapped in the time loop and doesn't actually know about it. I feel like he mustn't know about it, because yeah, he must just wake up this day and it's just a normal day every time. I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let them happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations? Or are you going to give me
Oh
an
god, I'm snitching. I'm snitching. Okay. Oh. I don't know where to start. Let's just go down the list. I don't think suicide is not the worst. Like, that's, you know, okay.
I have seen no such thing, but in any case,
It hasn't
taking one's
happened.
own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it.
Yeah.
Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
Okay, I understand that. Extremely literal interpretation of the rule. I'm gonna say fair enough, I think.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Price gouging for life-saving medicine.
The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
Because if he was sick, he would hope that somebody would give him medicine if it's there, you know? Yes, if someone is driven to suicide, is that not something done unto them, sir? Exactly, that's a really good way of putting it. Exactly. Friggin' Malleolus cunt. Ah, I hate these people. They all need to turn to gold. Not all of them, but some of them. He wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for the medicine he needed if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
Wait, it actually is like what I was describing? Because he doesn't see it as a sin, then it's okay? Whoa, let's go through the rest of these. Oh, you're just speculating. Yeah, I like that. You can't know what he would expect, you're just speculating.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
So it's his judgment of what the person might think is okay? That's wild. Okay. Doesn't that make it inherently subjective and unreliable?
Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
And you think you know the minds of other people?
Supposing you're right.
Oh, God.
And my laws be broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately.
No!
Is that what you want?
Oh, you know what? He wants us to succeed. Right? Because ultimately, he wants us to live for a year, and then he can get out of his wager. And he wins. I am right, and you know it. Oh, no, of course not. Never mind. Oh, I really want to call him out, but I also really don't want to lose how far I've gotten in this conversation. Horrible people. Yeah, I didn't see murder as a sin. I didn't see the execution that I did as a sin, at least. And I didn't think the stealing was a sin when I knew I was going to be coming back and the money would still be there. But he didn't know that, so he couldn't make that his judgment of what we would think is acceptable. That's cool. I never thought of it in that way. I like it though. I have a shortcut for him. If I am doing something I think it's okay, yeah, then no more sins. So, God, as long as the person that he is judging would be okay with it happening to themselves. But Malleolus wouldn't be happy being a slave, so let's see what he says about that. Oh, do I do it? I am right and you know it. Because maybe he will be like, well, I'm trying to friggin' let you succeed here. Or it might just end it. I'm gonna do it. I'm right and you know it.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive.
Oh, God.
You will make a fine
Oh,
statue.
no! Oh, God! Oh, no! Shit! Enough talk! I'm going to end this! Oh, enough talk! I'm going to end this! I've made a mistake. I mean, he's right though. You should pick your battles. Whoops, that wasn't the battle that I needed to win. I mean, which choice do we make though? What if this is an important choice?
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive
It's
weapon?
primitive? Ooh. Let's find out, shall we? You're immortal. You may be immortal, but your beloved isn't. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think this matters. I mean, I like just saying, let's find out, shall we? And then if I fail, he doesn't know about what Proserpina's doing, but... Choices again! You may be immortal, but your beloved isn't.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now.
Oh, God.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Take Proserpina's crown. Let me up! Let me goddamn up! I took it. Wait, is that a foot? What happened to her foot? Oh, wait, a hat. Wait, did she explode? I took a crown. Oh, God. What is happening? Rewind time. Wait, rewind time? How? Oh, I may need to ask the philosopher for help here. Oh, that was something I wanted to talk about, actually. Rewind time and show Pluto you have Proserpina's crown. Oh, God. Did her body explode? I need to see that. There was just a foot left on the ground. Rewind time. How am I... Do I have to use that crown? Or do I have to literally escape and get back to the portal? Ooh. Are they teeth? The crown worn by Proserpina. Can we wear it? We should just put it on. Just for funsies. Okay, let's have a look. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, God. Is that a door? No. Karen, help me! Karen is terrified! Oh, God. Ah! Oh, dear me! Oh, no! This is bad! This is real bad! I'm gonna die! I don't have any healing! Oh, no! Oh, good God! Oh, God, I'm trying to do some maneuvers! Oh, let me out! Oh, God. It's frozen. I think it's just loading. Oh, no. Oh, this is why we need some friggin' zipline-y goodness. Oh, well, I've missed it. I think I might need to go back up. I'm gonna get shot on this bridge. Oh, God. Yeah, how do I... Oh, God! Oh, no! I'm gonna die! Oh, man. Oh, man. Do it, noob! Do it, me! Can I just wait here for a sec? Oh, God. Let me in! Woo! That was sweaty. Made it, though. They seem to have diminishing pain. The more I got hit, the less it hurt. Whew. First time, woo! You remember having to retry this run a few times? There's so many on the way. I did feel like I was taking less damage. Whew. I was trying to do some, like, if I was thinking they were about to shoot, I mean, I was literally making it up in my head, but if I thought they were about to shoot, just doing a circle instead of getting stuck in their sight, but I was nearly dead. Hilarious! Oh, God.
Sorry, friend. Mind telling me who you are and why you look like you've just taken on a gladiator and lost?
I just took on the Furies. It was scary. We need to go back up, right? So do all your things again. We literally took on Pluto, would you believe? It would be fun if we could just tell him this, and then it immediately sets off the golden rule. Okay. I need you to take care of some things.
Sounds serious.
Yeah.
You
do all the things.
All right. I'll go.
Don't spook me while you kill an assassin, please. Right, we want to go back up and get this audience again, and he isn't gonna know. I guess we were at the last question, if that means that we had the option to do the things that we were doing. Well, by option to do the things that we were doing, I mean like choices. How do I get up there quick? I really thought I took a bad route there. There's a zip line somewhere that I maybe should have took. It's up there, I think. I should scope it out
for Scintilla, would you?
in case it happens again. The cat is unimpressed. Is the cat not impressed? I knew you were coming there. I knew it. Huh, you didn't get me. Is the cat not impressed that I just survived an encounter with Pluto? What an idiot for letting me live. Oh, I guess you could come this way and then go through the town. If that would help. We still know that the thingy's around there.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Oh god. I'm fine. Oh, there you are, camouflaged with the grass with that green dress. I actually like the green dress, though. Might be what I wore if I lived here. I'm impressed with that. My cat, she's not that bothered. Your cat is so above the gods. It's great. Oh, the plaques are already in there. Yeah, there's one here. Here's the zip line, so if it happens again... Oh, that seems more sensible, instead of wherever I went. At least gets you halfway there. And I think there might be another one on the other side, but I'm not sure. And if it happens again, less panic, more zip lining. Without getting shot by this one. Right. Okay. Okay, he's not gonna remember this, is he? I'm doing a save. What does this say? How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? I feel like he has no idea what this is doing to us on a human level. Like, just the dumping people in here without rules. It's very cool. Right. Oh yeah, this is a separate area. We can zoom through this now. And we can look at the doors as well. Very dotty. And this one's got like the hieroglyphy things on. Okay. Let's go back to space. I guess we're already in space. Ooh, right, hold on. Yeah, before we approach too far, let's just see if there's anything we want to look at. Look, there's a branch over there with plants in. And there's a branch over there with a spaceship in. And there's the Milky Way! Or something. And there's another... Oh no, it's the same one. Well... Now that I've made my way back, I guess I'll do another save. Okay, the serpent is alive again. I've got... Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got a thing I want to try. which is the same thing I try all the time. I just want to get another look. Oh, I can't get very close with him. I can get a better look at her. Did she literally explode? Wait, is it not contradictory for time that I have this crown in my pocket? 2 instances of that should not exist. Okay. I liked how it was like Karen is terrified right now. The entire face is covered. I guess that's because they look different, depending on who. They don't really fit into this environment, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, these two are here waiting. Okay, cool. I thought maybe they were doors at the side, but... that wasn't it. I can't believe I survived because I got shot twice in this room.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been no gold, but the one and I've been watching. And what is that there will be time for your reckoning. First,
there will be time for your reckoning there.
Doing the
okay. Did I ask all of the questions? Can't believe you survived staying in this room so long. Yeah, I can't either. I couldn't even... I thought he was shooting at us, but it must have been them statues. I need to watch that back and see what that was like. Let's just check.
That is merely the name.
Are you responsible for the golden rule? So... was it this... oh yeah, the sin thing. I would like to go and ask more about sins. And if it happens again, I can maybe just do a quick reload. Just to see what he thinks, because I'm interested. But I've got the crown now. I don't know why I've got the crown. Or I can just go back to where I was and choose the opposite thing.
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations?
It was the price gouging. Let's choose the opposite one.
The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the ruler? I just...
oh, I guess if we just say fair enough, we're not going to get into an argument with him.
Now tell me.
Okay. Right, debt bondage.
You speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
He wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract because of a loan.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
I don't even know what to say to that. He would never sign it, so therefore it's okay? Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's not even the fact that even the contract as it was set up. Yeah. Do I start arguing? I'll try. I'll see if every argument leads to getting shot at. The whole concept of debt bondage, like slavery, is unethical. It's illegal under international law where I am from.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty where you're from?
It's customary to take out a loan to buy a house, and in some places to pay for an education. How do people escape poverty where you are from? What's he saying? Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. That is interesting. Don't understand what he's getting at there. Okay. It's customary to take out a loan to buy a house and pay for education.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
Oh god, about 30 years. It depends. Typically decades, sometimes their entire life.
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
But if I try and argue it's not the same thing, if he sees my point of view, he sees it as a sin, he turns us all to gold. This is such a strange position. Irritating sense of moral superiority. Says the most moral superior acting guy of all time. Yeah, says the guy who's literally thinks he knows other people's morals. Fair enough.
Now tell me, what other sins do
Yeah, I want to hear his reasoning, but I can't argue with him because if I win the argument, we die. How bizarre. Experiments on the golden statues.
the midwife and the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want to be experimented upon if she was gilded.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine.
Okay. Gotcha. I see.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked?
Abduction.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it. He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously.
Yeah.
Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
He has the same morals as Sentius does. Except he would be very mad if he found out what Sentius is doing, I think. I think I just have to say fair enough. So stopping sin is not a sin, so you doubly should not have been punished for executing future sinners. Yeah, that's a contradiction. If you can sin, if it is in line with his own line of thought. I really love how unfair it is. It's so perfect. Fair enough.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe?
It's like, it's so blurred and like everything is a gray area. And like, yeah, I don't know. It's confusing and really interesting. Never mind. Okay, we've asked all the things.
Very well.
Let's talk about something else.
Very well.
What happens if I say without, if I say that's all the questions I had without showing him the crown? I'm gonna try it.
Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning. Only, it seems, something is wrong.
What is reckoning?
It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
Oh yeah, I'm from the future. Well, this feels future. Maybe you're getting forgetful in your old age. I'm from the future.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of
Oh
something
God!
powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
Karen!
Cannot know.
Oh God, I can tell him! I want to know what happens! Ooh. I have a save. I did a quick save before this. So even if I grass her up, it might paradox us. But it would be interesting. Wait, if we throw the crown, would that not also grass her up? So do we want to keep the lie? Why is he seeing us as a blank slate? Were we born for this? We've never seen our body and we're wearing weird clothes. Well, we're probably wearing normal clothes. I was hoping... Yeah, because this Karen doesn't remember it because it happens way in the future. Hasn't happened yet. Okay. If you don't figure out something by the time you are done, I will let you know my theory. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's just grass and see what happens. Yeah, we're gonna do it anyway, and then we can come back and do the other one.
That would explain why you first appeared in her shrine. But how is that possible? She has slumbered for 3,000 years.
Oh god, I'm in danger! My danger bells! They're ringing! I'm doing it. She's awake. In fact, she's using the statues to whisper to me.
You would have me believe that all this time she has been deceiving me, and that you are the pawn she has chosen to undermine me. Then she has chosen poorly, because you are clearly a fool.
Maybe this is why I needed a crown?
You will make a fine state.
Uh-oh. No, how about you no talk, throw the crown? What happens if I do this one?
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
What if I get 500 crowns? Let's find out, shall we? Okay.
The many shall.
Oh, he said Fury's attack. Okay, I'm reloading. Infinite crown glitch. Okay, well, we found out what happens when we do that. He doesn't believe us. But now we can just throw the crown at him and see what happens.
Allow me to.
Oh, I can go back to the other one and lie about it. Wait, how did we even have that other conversation? Okay, let's throw the crown. No.
That is merely the name.
Where did I get to with this? Let's talk about something else. Oh, that's all the questions I had.
Good. Then now only.
Something seems wrong. Yeah. I'm from the future.
How did you come to be in?
Right, I'm gonna lie this time. I came here on my own.
Impossible. No mortals possess such power.
Maybe I'm not mortal. Oh. Will he be scared if I'm like I do? He doesn't know we time travel now. Do you have a better explanation?
Not yet, but I will learn the truth. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning.
I can't tell if reckoning is good for me or bad for me.
Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
Ooh. Did I even get a good shot on this guy? Maybe I can kill him. With my wooden bow, because that's even more primitive, so he's not defended against it. Like, his neck's exposed. I'd like you to put an end to the golden rule. I just want to get out of here. Why? So why did I come? I wanted to put an end to the golden rule. But if we could just tell everyone that it's only for a year, it might be alright. Did I come here to kill him? I came here to bargain. No, I came here to snitch on Sentius. That's the entire reason that I came here. I wanted to tell him that he's been made a fool of. I thought I could negotiate. Pluto, I've come to bargain. I'd like to put an end to the golden rule.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case.
Ooh.
But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called golden rule?
Ooh, okay. This is when they released Dooley from prison with 1 day of the year left. That's the funniest thing. Rip. Oh man, that's really funny. But like, why was that considered? Oh, so Dooley thieving was considered theft because he wouldn't like being stolen from? Yeah. Oh man. Okay, why should I put an end to this so-called golden rule? If you're doing this for love, you should know that Proserpina doesn't love you. Oh. How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself? The golden rule is corrupting this city and ensuring you'll never win the wager. Yeah, that. This is what I'm saying. He hasn't, like, he doesn't know how to be with humans. So I definitely angered or wasted his time somehow. And given how it went with Kabash, wait, did whose time? This guy's time? I'm gonna do the golden rule is corrupting the city.
How so? And be specific.
Oh god.
You have made a grave allegation, and I expect you to back it up.
I need evidence. What about the golden goose eggs? I'm still waiting for that. Decius is price gouging because he knows nobody can take it by force. Rufius has become so paranoid, he's jumping at shadows like Virgil's sexuality. Malleolus has trapped people in debt bondage, convincing them that rebelling would break your law. Do I need to go for the one that we haven't spoke about yet? Because we've already spoke about Malleolus and Decius, but we haven't talked about Rufius. And I feel like this guy is gonna be like, I don't know, let's see. Rufius has become so paranoid that he's jumping at shadows like Virgil's sexuality.
He is a volatile and confused fellow, that one.
Oh, okay, he had one line. Yeah, the other ones is that that people can't fight back.
True. I have witnessed him doing
that. Rebellion would break your law.
His cruelty does seem to grow greater by the day.
That's all the examples.
Pathetic. You will need to do a lot better.
What have I missed? Oh. Oh. Okay. Rip. Yeah. What have I missed? Okay, never mind. Ooh. How can you expect us to live without sin? Oh, phew! He doesn't just kill you. We get to take another stab. If you can't do it yourself. Let's try this. How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself?
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have?
Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm in court. Oh, you trap people in the city against their will. Didn't you abduct Proserpina and imprison her here? You've given terrible punishments to hundreds of people, some for minor sins and some who committed no sins at all. Let's do the trapping in the city first. They never, like, signed up for this. There's no consent.
These people were all dead when I
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
I gave them a second chance at life. Would you prefer to have simply ceased to exist?
Well, actually, yeah, if it means becoming a golden statue. Maybe?
Then you still have the option to end your life should you wish.
Oh, shit,
you are
yeah.
no worse off than if I had not intervened. Accordingly, I reject your argument.
God damn it. Okay, anything I say about Proserpina is gonna piss him off, so I'm trying to avoid for now. You've given terrible punishment, some who committed no sins at all.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously.
No one can do that!
Collectively, and so they were punished collectively.
No!
The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before.
We are not a collective! That is not how it works! We're not a hive mind! Oh my god! Where I'm from, the collective punishment is considered one of the most egregious crimes there is. If our positions were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you for the sins of other people. This is the one, right? Do unto others.
Ah, but I'm a god.
God damn it!
Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated?
Yes, I
Do you care for
do.
their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
You should see the size of the spider that's on my ceiling right now. This isn't a lie. I actually do. I know I'm one in a minority. No, one in a... I don't know how you say that. Not many people do, but I do. I was waiting for this line for you. You two are actually like... Actually, sir. Like... Oh my god. I would never hurt anything. So yes. Oh, if I lie, will he know I'm lying? To be fair, the spider has been on the ceiling ever since Noob nailed it. No, Richie. I mean, I don't give them food and shelter and protection, but that's not exactly what you are demanding. Exactly, he's changing the rule. Like, he's making it so that, like, I don't judge spiders by their willingness to obey rules. Yeah, like, oh my god. Well, yes, I do actually.
I warned you not to
Oh
lie.
god, he knows I'm
You
lying.
will make a fine statue.
I'm not lying. You don't have a clue. Okay, let's... Oh, wait. Earlier on, when I saw both of these, were they always different? And I just read them as the same because they look the same. One of them was always golden and one of them was always wooden. Let me try and shoot him with wood. Well, like arrows, regular arrows. I let spiders follow their own spider rules. Exactly.
Do you really
Oh,
think
do I
you
need a
could
better
beat
weapon?
me, a god?
I feel like the tiara would be a good weapon, or the crown. I've already done it, Serpent. I've done it. Let's find out, shall we? I'm not going back.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, it's in his nose! Oh, arrows don't exist in photo mode? That's sad. That would have been hilarious.
Suffer.
Oh, he's got summit there. It doesn't work! Oh no, look at his shoes. They don't fit his feet. You have a problem there, Sir Pluto. Well, this didn't work. Karen doesn't exist. Oh god! Do you like my torch? Do you like it? Okay. No. Okay, well, we did everything we could. That's fine. I'm satisfied that I've tried the wooden bow, the golden bow. So either we need a god-killing weapon, we need to grass for Serpenter up, but I want to continue down this argument path, just in case there's something that works.
Here you are. Allow me to introduce myself.
Oh shit, yeah, it's break time, isn't it? Uh-oh. I can't pause. I can just leave it though, right? I think that'll be fine. Okay. You know what? Let's take a break. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Everybody make sure that you all stay hydrated too. And I'll put some clips on but you won't hear the dramatic music in the background. And, you know, if the loop ends, the loop ends. We still have the save. So, I'll see you guys in a few minutes then. As long as making a god wait 5 minutes to think of a reply is a sin. It is not a sin, yeah. But it's probably a sin. I guess we'll find out. It'd be fun if it was a secret achievement. Alright, clips, and I'll see you in a sec. Come with me, kitty. Come get a toy. No! What are you doing? There's a toy here. Oh, oh no, it's having a seizure. No. I got you. Stop taking pictures of me, you creepy girl. I said stop. Don't just wait until I turn around. Stop it. Stop it. Go away. No. She's... No! I don't like it. I travel light. The priest chuckled. Just dragging your heavy soul around is weight enough, I'm sure. Burn. Oh, that's not a grenade launcher, okay. Whoa! Sniper! It's a fucking bold sniper, innit? Oh no! It's just woods.
I can't leave now. Without Ford's help, I might not be able to get back.
Okay, fine. Fine, Raz, fine. Have it your way. Spooky mist. Whoa! I was going, whoa, faster than I expected there. But it's okay, we're professionals. The S is fake. Ignore the S. Make words from peacock. I mean... Aww. My chat's just full of cock. Where are they? Because I will throw a grenade at them. Oh no!
You alright?
Watch out! Oh, that was awful. Sorry.
No! What's happening? No, this isn't right! This isn't right!
So did both of the fuck me options happen? I think they did. Monument, the two that I asked not. Well, thank you Croissant for being the biggest contributor to a monument. And thank you Richie for being the biggest the biggest contributor to the fortress. Let's end this season. Oh god. Yes, I don't know how you know, like... Sorry. Sorry. You're gonna destroy this tree, aren't you?
This has been super fun, by the way. Like, it's
yeah, I love it.
so great.
It's so fun. You fucking moron!
What happened?
I meant to turn push to talk off there. My aliens are fucking idiots. This is cool. There's more below us!
Well, they're trying to cut us off. You didn't have to cut me off.
You cut yourself off, alright? Oh, that was me!
Oh, man. Did you literally just stop and then sass me?
Are you okay, mate?
And it was you.
Let's get out of here while we're alive!
Oh, it was me!
This...
Oh, for fuck's sake, why do I do shit like this? Oh, God. Okay, this is why we need Hi, I am back. Hope you enjoyed, hope you enjoyed some clips. Was the cock clip on today? That's hilarious. Oh wait, no, thank you for being a contribute. Oh, that one's really funny. Oh god, well I hope I hope that you enjoyed the clips. Oh man, right. So, I'm back. I had a thought while I was gone. Oh yeah, it was just, the thought was, if I throw the crown at the dude, I'm gonna lose the crown. So I probably should have built up a bank of crowns in case I fuck things up. But then I thought, oh, well if I just save it and reload, I don't need to get another crown. And then I thought, because I died here, it's not gonna have remembered my dialogue choices. So I'm gonna have to remember myself what I did. So we'll get through it somehow. Also, I drank an entire bottle of water in that first half of the stream. So I have another one here. So we'll see if I get that finished by the end of the stream, and then I'll be so hydrated. It's amazing. I love it. I'm so happy that I'm finally subconsciously drinking water again. It's so good. It's still not enough yet, but it's growing, so it's good. Okay. Don't have any questions.
Then now it is time for your...
I should have Googled reckoning while I was gone.
It seems something is wrong.
I've left my phone. Never mind. I'll be so hydrated. Yeah.
But when I carry on.
Okay, so we've seen all this. I'm from the future. I came here on my own.
Impossible.
Do you have a better explanation?
Why?
I'd like to put an end to your golden rule.
You're human. If you anger me...
Oh, if I anger him, I'll waste his time.
Wrong-headed arguments. You face death here.
Okay.
So,
gotcha.
Why should I put an end to the so-called golden rule?
At least we wasted his time before he laid out the rules, so should be alright now. So he doesn't like bad arguments. And he didn't like this living without sin, but I only went down one route. So I feel like I should try this again. And I do feel like that it's corrupt in the city is an excellent argument, but I just don't have a good enough argument for it. At least that he finds good. Right, how can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself? I'm trying this again to see if I can go down a different route.
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What?
Oh, so the other option that I had was saying that we consider collective punishment as a bad sin. Let's try that.
Every one of those, they failed.
Because he really didn't like if our positions were reversed. And then he started telling us how we are not equals. We are spiders. So, where I'm from, collective punishment is considered one of the most egregious crimes there is.
How unfortunate that we are not where you are from.
If our positions were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you for the sins of other people. Shit! Back out! Take it back! Oh god! Was there a choice? Maybe there was. We're gonna have to find out.
Ah, but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why
okay, but I also let any other insect live as well.
You are not a peer.
Moths, ants, anything, I put them outside.
Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you ensure they have food and shelter?
Right. I lied. That was the choice that set him off, wasn't it? He was like, yeah, you told me you wouldn't lie. Fuck you, you did. So let's not lie.
Of course not. Because that would be absurd. Just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals.
I have to pick my battles. What makes your kind... Oh, see, this is where I go. What makes your kind superior to mine? Your kind and mine can't be so different, given that you're in love with one of us. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like we're just supposed to say fair point, but ooh, I'm doing it.
My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she
Oh.
is more.
Just because I love her, it doesn't mean she's not inferior to me. That sounds arrogant. Perhaps you're not as different from humans as you think. Or what makes... I'm gonna ask what. I want an answer. Sick burn at the very least? Yeah. Leave his ass, Persephone. Yeah. Oh man. He just doesn't care, does he? He's like got no... He doesn't understand how that could be inappropriate. What makes your kind superior? Tell me the... tell me the reasons.
Where to begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years, in which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to imagine.
So if we live that long, would we have the same? So you're just fortunate to have a longer life? Oh, lifespan, so you're not immortal then? Or why does your wisdom and technology make you superior? Ooh. Right, I would like to ask about the wisdom and technology because I want to know more about the technology, but I feel like if I say that, he'll be like, this is exactly why you're too stupid to even understand to ask this question. So I might ask about lifespan. So you're not immortal then?
It would be most unwise to
No, that's not. No, I was asking about your physiology. Oh, fuck. Why does everybody take the things I say the wrong way? Oh, why does wisdom and technology make you superior? Does anyone else see this, right? I have to point it out. You see the sides of his throne, right? All I see is like a chalk ice or like, like an ice cream sandwich. Here. It's making me so hungry. It's like some sort of wafers or something with ice cream in the middle. That's all I can see. Luckily for many of us, being stupid doesn't stop us being counted as human as the rest. Yeah! Why does you being better than me make you better than me? That's what he'll be hearing from my questions. Also, enjoy being hungry with your chalk ices. If I was near immortal with amazing technology, I too would make a throne of ice cream. Snacks for days. Okay, it would be unwise. That's not what I meant. You misunderstood me, you unwise motherfucker. So, why does... Yeah, okay, I'm asking the question.
Because that is the source of our power over you.
So that's... That's like... Do you not understand that that's ridiculous? So you're the same as us, except for having this advantage. It's just... It's so very... So very Spider-Man. I've forgotten what the quote is, but if you're nothing without the suit, then you shouldn't have it. So you are our equal, then, basically. Actual circular logic going on. We have an advantage, and because we have an advantage, it means it's okay to use the advantage. So you think you're not obligated to treat us fairly because you're more powerful than us?
You could say that.
What if I was more powerful than you? Would you rather me treat you fairly? That is do unto others. I can't think of a good counter-argument. What was it the Romans Stoics said? Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. So, right, when I was in the quest log, it told me about going to speak to the hermit guy again. So maybe we need to question him to get some more dialogue choices if we end up down a dead end. Because something what I was noticing myself was that some of what he was saying was lining up a little bit with what the philosopher in the basement is saying. Like, he is also saying, basically, there's no hope for people, and then this experiment is proving it. Like, he wasn't saying there's no hope for people, but he was saying, like, you know, all of that stuff. Like, there's always the bad ends, and that's not gonna change. And then this is like a proof of concept. So I like the parallels that were going on, and I just forgot to say it out loud. The cynicism stuff, right? If you are indeed correct, and this guy is like the creator of cynicism, like it just really lines up well. So yeah, let's say this one. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. He literally told us this.
My kin have no superiors.
That's not an answer. You're our superior, apparently. That sounds arrogant. Perhaps you're not as different from humans as you think. That will trigger him, I'm sure. But didn't you say Jupiter was your leader? There's a hierarchy within your kin.
That is true. Go on.
We're getting somewhere. So are you treating humans the way you would wish Jupiter would treat you?
Make your point, mortal.
How are you not seeing the point? You're supposed to be wise. I'm saying if you can't follow your own rule, how can you expect humans to? I'm saying you're an arrogant, amoral hypocrite. Well, we know how to get back here. Let's try the... I feel like I might be throwing it if I do this, but I really want to say it. He might respect it. But I think I should at least try and, you know, stroke his ego. Although this isn't stroking his ego, but it's not stabbing it the way this one is. Okay.
Let me ponder that for a moment.
He's pondering.
If you're right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But no. The very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
You sound exactly like Kabash that wouldn't accept other things than what he believed in. Oh my god, where do I go with this? It's the truth. You've committed atrocities. This is called denial. This is called burying your head. It's the truth. You've committed atrocities and you need to own up to it. Or you're not a monster, you're a human and you made a mistake. Which one of these is going to offend him more? Place your bets. So... Never said Apollo is the biggest contributor. You think you might have offended him here? I honestly cannot tell what is going to offend him, because if we call him a human, that might trigger the shit out of him. So I feel like we might need to be straight with him. You've committed atrocities, you need to own up to it. But he's not gonna like being talked to like that by me. I'll try it. I don't want to call him human. It might get his pondering going further though. No, I'll try my gut. You've committed my gut. I should always decide on my gut feeling and then choose the opposite one, but let's go with it this time. You committed atrocities and you need to own up to it.
Your hubris grows tiresome.
Uh-oh.
You will make a fine
No! What is hubris? Okay, well, I guess we gotta...
Do you really think you can...
Okay, let's reload.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm pressing the wrong button. I've really got to make sure I don't accidentally save it again as well. Did she just miss me and I didn't even move? Stupid fury.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself.
Right.
First, as a reward for undoing the destiny.
Yeah, I probably should run for a loop. We remember what we chose before? Yeah. I think I can get there for sure, but also it might add new options, mightn't it? Okay, we'll run for this one. Are you sure you're responsible?
Merely the name your people have given to it, but yes.
Oh, that's not it.
Very.
All the questions I had. Right, we can definitely make our way back to where we were. Came here on my own. Do you have a better explanation?
Enough. Why?
End the golden rule.
If you.
How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself?
That is a very serious accusation.
I'm already forgetting this one.
Every one of they.
Crime?
How unfortunate.
Oh no. Oh yeah, we've got to tell the truth. No.
Of course.
And then we said this, but I don't think it helped. And then we said, what makes you... Oh, there is so many choices. What makes your kind... Yeah, we asked the question.
Where to begin? How? In which...
And then he contradicts himself. So lifespan, you're not immortal. Oh yeah, wisdom and technology. You're more powerful than us.
You could say that.
Then... Inferior.
My kin have no...
Jupiter. Jupiter.
Make your point.
Okay. If you can't... So is this what I said? No. No. Don't change this one. We got further than this. I'm so ready to start calling him an arrogant, immoral hypocrite. How can you expect humans to?
Let me ponder that.
Pondering.
If you're... How can I...
It's... Okay, we were gonna go human this time, right? This is the one. I think. Yeah, he didn't like that I said you commit... He didn't like our hubris, whatever that means. You're not a monster, you're a human, and you made a mistake.
Wait. What? What are you saying?
Oh god. Humans make mistakes, it's in our nature, or all humans have a tendency towards sin. We all do it sooner or later. Should we call it a mistake instead of a sin and see if that helps? Because I don't feel like that's what he means when he's saying, what are you saying? I think he's more saying, are you calling me a human? All humans have a tendency towards sin. We all do it sooner or later. I'm gonna go with mistakes.
You have spoken eloquently.
Oh!
And yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning.
Yeah, it was.
But that would mean Jupiter, Proserpina's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could never win. Why would he do that?
Because you fell for it. You're an idiot. we did it. Maybe we still got things. Perhaps he made a mistake too. Perhaps he wanted you to abandon the wager so Proserpina would be free from you. Perhaps he felt threatened by you and didn't want a potential challenger in Elysium. Perhaps he left you behind because even your own kin didn't want you. Oh, now that's a burn. I think it was never about Proserpina being free from him though, right? Because he literally won't accept Proserpina back because she's human. He doesn't care about her anymore. I just don't know what is I couldn't even begin to imagine what's a good choice here. Perhaps he felt... I don't think felt... This one is playing up to his ego. Did you mean what to what I said before? Like, Jupiter kicked her out because she chose to be mortal, right? And then he was like, mortals aren't allowed in here. So if he wanted him to abandon the wager, it was more... It wasn't for Proserpina's sake. Maybe it was. I don't know whether saying perhaps he made a mistake too is going too far with the mistake theory. Because that's then us calling Jupiter human too. I think so, because Pluto made this wager with Jupiter in order to allow Proserpina to come back in, and Jupiter's like, if you can prove to me that mortals are worth it, then I let her back in, and only then. Whereas he could have just let her back in and banished him or something. I'm not sure. You might have misheard that this guy didn't like her anymore as a human. Oh, no, yeah. I think because I just said him and I didn't specify who I was talking about. I wonder if... I'm going to try mistake. It feels like a mistake to do this, but they all feel like a mistake. He's not going to enjoy hearing any of them. He did enjoy my eloquence. And I don't know that any of these are more eloquent than another. So I think I'm gonna try. Perhaps he made a mistake too. It's short, it's snappy. Boom.
A mistake? But he's the best and greatest of us.
Exactly. Shit happens. Oh god, you're no better than us. You're a monster on a power trip. Perhaps when you took on human form, you took some human foibles as well. What is this word? He did say they got our senses and stuff. He did like last time we said mistake. Perhaps you... yeah, try this one.
Your words sting me.
Did I do it?
What I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time now. And I cannot deny it any longer. I've been so fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium that every time one of you sinned, it wore away my hope of being with her again. In time, I began to despise your kind for making her believe that you could ever be better than you are. But my rage was not born of malice. Quite the opposite. Everything I have done, I did because I loved her. Who knew this empathy of yours, which you celebrate so much, could have such a dark underside? This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you.
He's going.
But know this.
Ooh, silver tongue.
If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
Okay, I got an achievement, Silver Tongue. Talked your way through every something of something? Huh. Right, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend. Dude, we've probably lived without ascending forever. So I think we'll be fine. Oh, can I ruin this? We just want to return to the world. Why can't we go to Elysium? I don't want to ruin this if I ask about why can't we go to Elysium? I mean, it seems they need to be in a different form to go to Elysium. We probably literally couldn't. He sounds chill. Surely he can't be like, actually, yeah. I do kind of like the understatedness of like, we just want to return to the world, dude. That's all we ever wanted. We never wanted to go to your Elysium. I mean, that's not true. It sounds nice. Utopia. Eternal utopia. Why can't we go to Elysium though?
Because doing so would violate the rules of my sacred agreement with Jupiter, and you would receive a hostile reception.
I thought there was no sins in Elysium.
Return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
That's not what I want. What about my beloved? Because we come from different times, right? Why?
Once this exodus begins,
wait, how would you know
the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created.
Wait, how do you know?
What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time.
How do you know that I did this?
Are you ready?
All I said was I came here myself. This is weird. Okay, I mean, I'm ready. Oh, I pressed the button and it didn't register, so maybe I'm not ready. Who told him, right? Because in this exact same conversation, we spoke to Charon and Charon was like, I didn't bring you here. And we never mentioned anything about what actually happened. We do need to come back and throw a crown at him. Okay, I'm ready.
Farewell, mortal.
Farewell? You're not killing me? Yeah, maybe. Do you think he figured it out? Like, there's no other explanation. Oh, my boy, he's always there, my paradox pal. Okay, where are we right now? Is this? Oh, this is the remains. Wait. But there was a door here that led into another door. This isn't right. I didn't know I had a farewell quote. That's pretty funny. And it was in Hades. Farewell. Nah, perfully assholes. That's really funny. Okay, so, okay, this is the route. This is back in our time.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Alworth? I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
My name is Noob. I bet you've just read about me on a tablet. No way, it's probably different this time. I'm Noob.
Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time.
Oh, yeah, there's no
Learning about
tablet.
The history of this place, and it is extraordinary.
Ooh.
I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account in her tablet.
My boy!
Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, like saving the life of a dying woman, preventing the suicide of a man in debt bondage, freeing a falsely accused prisoner, foiling an assassination attempt, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience. And the doors just opened up to her. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered.
No!
What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
I did! Okay. I'm so glad he wrote that. But then he wrote that and then just stopped writing and didn't write anymore. The many have suffered long enough. They were free, right? They could leave. They didn't just get killed. When literally, oh yeah, when literally the last person who would arrive here arrived, so it was basically over anyway. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Okay. I'm assuming he just left, didn't he? So the golden curse was no more. I'm sure he ended their suffering nicely. Oh goodness. So, okay. And he wrote about me and he called me an oracle. Do you think he fell in love with me in that moment? That was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious.
I'm just shitting you all.
I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
I'm right behind you. Okay. Have you explored the entire city? Like, holy shit. So this is if there's just no time travel-y thing. Return to the river. There's no portal. I caught up to him in the city as it is now. And then we've just been through the city and come out the other side. So now we'll see. So at this point, would Karen still be here? If he has a thing for the priestess, he might also like oracles. That's what I wondered. Am I in with a chance again?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else is ever lured into this temple.
Why? Nothing weird happened in this scenario, right?
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Lured in? Do you not mean make sure that nobody, like, destroys it because it's ancient history? Like, this is an amazing find in this scenario, right? There's nothing dangerous about it. There's nothing luring people in. He is destroying it. He's like bashing nails into it. Oh yeah, falling down a long way. That's true. Yeah, there's a big hole in there, isn't there? Into the baths, yeah. I thought I just heard he called me an oracle. Wait, is an oracle a word? And if so, what is it? Control oracle noob. Bashing nails in a bronze door, no less. Maybe he doesn't have, like, sense. He's like all into the history and that's it. No other life skills. Why you have to hit so many times, yeah. Like, why isn't it going in? She here? She's here! And it's pretty again!
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
I found him! He'll be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so
much. Are we gonna
much.
have that conversation
I was
again?
beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there.
Nah.
Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Right. This is different, isn't it? Got her hair, isn't it? Yeah. So I discovered you're not who you said you were. I remember meeting you. Why is she still here doing her job? Bringing us here. If Pluto left 2,000 years ago, maybe she's helping Proserpine. Oh, maybe she likes humans too. I like that. So maybe she'll remember me. I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago. I terrified you so many times, but you won't remember any of those.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are you, really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like.
Is this going to be the same?
I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned. from 5,000 years of experience. That most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change,
I remember
and
this.
coming to see the truth in their own time.
Because what I like about that is this game is a simulation of that. I think I may have said something like this last time we had this sentence as well. But like, I've really enjoyed learning things over time at our own pace. Like this game has let us do. I suppose this may be the only time you see this if you only do this ending. Yeah. What truth is that? There might be some differences.
That you died, of course.
Oh!
You were dead when I brought you here.
Have we not figured that out in this one?
As the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
And we've asked how did I die, didn't we? Maybe she doesn't know we know. Yeah, she's just formalities. How did I die? Oh, we have asked this.
Usually, when most souls would ask yourself,
what if I'm just like, I suppose not, because it's not going to be different, is it?
a wise decision. All you need to know is that you and Al died in possession of a sacred silver coin.
Okay. Pluto says the coins Al and I had were the last in existence. What does that mean for you?
It means...
Good guy, Al.
I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
So... let's go on a river trip. What's so we've asked about these coins too. Let's double check.
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans.
Yes.
Well, those stories a long time ago.
Yes.
My orders were simple. Whenever a person died...
Yes. Mine was the last coin in existence. What does that mean for you?
It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the
Okay, yeah. So, can you turn us to the land of the living then? Might as well, there's no one else here.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But... you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I... ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright, Karen. Wink. Ferry us home. One year later. Ah, I can't find my nudity filter. We're in a museum. Are these things from in the thing? Private member wing. Currently exhibiting ancient Rome, ancient Greece, ancient Egypt, Sumer, reception hall. No, I don't remember seeing these. I wondered if these were from the city, if it all got excavated or whatever you would call it. Robbed. Al?
Hey, you made
That's
it.
Al?
It's great to see you again.
It looks
I
like
read about your trial in the
Virgil.
news. Congratulations on your acquittal. Still, I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius' tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself.
Yeah, show
Why don't you
me.
head on down there. I'll catch up with you at the other end.
Okay. I don't know how to read this. I mean, these are the different time zones or timelines or whatever you call them. Time periods, eras, I guess. A statue. An ancient Roman statue of an unknown man in an inscrutable pose. One hand seems to welcome, the other hand warns. What does inscrutable mean? Oh, it looks like it might be an audio guide point. Oh yeah, yeah. Can I press? Can it do an out loud one? No. Someone give me my audio guide. I could scrut his pose. Scruta means to view. Impossible to understand or interpret. Oh, because he's contradicting. One of them is like welcoming and one of them... I just think he looks like he's dancing, to be honest. So I've got to try and figure out if any of these are people that I know. Is that Rufius? Probably not, but Rufius was confused within himself. He was like, come hither, but he was also like, absolutely horrible. He has an itchy scrotum. Maybe that his hand was nearly down his toga. Oh! What in the...
You're finally here. Remember me?
Why? Explain? Galerius, what are you doing here?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours.
Oh, Jesus!
Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance.
My real-life Captain America! Wait, what? Why is Galerius here? Did Karen just get confused? I liked when you said, I've got to figure out if any of these are people that I know. I meant the statues. What are you doing with yourself these days? No! Show me your hands. Do you have a ring? How have you adjusted to this crazy new world? It's a bit different, eh? What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course.
Oh,
it's hard work,
Dooley.
but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
And I mean, the world's a little bit safer, I imagine, than it was in the Roman times. Oh no. Right. We're still in with a chance, right? Until we ask this question, we're still in with a chance. You can't bring him back to my time and then still not let him be my husband. That is just... painful. Karen must have been loaded. I mean, I guess she had all of those 1,000 coins that she's collected over the years. Yeah, Dooley pays his rent by stealing shiny trinkets that nobody will miss. I love it. Oh, we have to ask it. I can't. Right.
I know.
No!
I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you there.
I mean, I can't say no, but you're just really trying to torture me here? Just take me back to the Roman city. We'll see. I love that. Count me in. Accidents might happen. What if we start this cycle all over again and I accidentally murder Equitia or whatever her name is, And then the gods answer my prayers in a twisted way. And so the cycle begins. Accidentally, yeah. Obviously. I'd love that. Count me in. Thank you. You deserve it. It was good to see you again, Galerius.
Of course. There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
Oh, there she is. I didn't see her. Hold on. Oh, there's Dooley. I didn't recognize him in the hoodie. He's got a bag that says speed. Hold on. Let's not move too much because I was too busy looking at the wiener to notice all my friends are here. Oh, God. Right. Let me take a look. Everyone's here. This is amazing. Oh, I can't believe we got a happy ending. This is wild. What about Sentius? This is mental. Okay. Okay, calm. So.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Okay, I'll talk to you instead.
Hello. I'm Dooley.
Oh. I remember. Oh, we're just gonna confuse him by saying that. Did we even meet him in our timeline? I don't think we did. Thank you for the quote. I remember who you are, Dooley.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
Would you like me to be your mother? So what are you doing with yourself these days?
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house.
He does look so happy.
They look after me now.
Look at these shiny eyes.
You remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
Oh wait, he didn't have all of his teeth. He's been to a dentist. He didn't have a full mouth of teeth before. I'm sorry you never found your treasure, Dooley.
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories.
Is it a TV?
It's my favourite thing.
Wait, were TVs boxes in the 2000s? Unless it's a... I don't know exactly what year we're in right now. I'm imagining it's a computer or something. TV. Yeah, it's gotta be a TV. Or a console. Yeah. No, we didn't have TVs in the 2000s. No, I mean, were they flat by then? Were they still boxes or were they flat? That was the question I was asking. I apologize. No, I know we had TVs in the 2000s. We had a huge bulky TV well into the 2000s. Oh, that's gotta be it then. Because they were like right heavy as well. They weren't flat in them days. Right. Wait, story boxes? Great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fun.
Oh man, he just melts my heart. It's good to see you again, Dooley.
Bye-bye.
He's so jolly. Speed.
There she is.
Ah! I don't like people shouting in my ears, okay? That is a new outfit, Equitia. It's like reminiscent of your old one, but also modern. I enjoy it. She's like fashion, yeah.
Meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
Oh, the makeup as well. We didn't do our makeup that nice in those days. Good to see you too, Equitia.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
I mean, you got yourself a good husband there. What are you doing with yourself these days?
Galerius and I are engaged.
Oh!
And expecting.
Oh!
We just bought a lovely villa in the countryside.
You didn't tell me
Room for
that.
A large family, And Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us.
The heartbreak.
There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us.
You are welcome, Equitia. Yeah, I keep forgetting how to say her name still. You know what? I think if he could be with anyone, I'm glad it's you. And I'm glad you're enjoying your post-religious time. She's expecting, she said. So, she preggo. How's Livia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I will do that, thanks. Imagine realizing that you've died, gone to the underworld, and then resurfacing into to living life 2,000 years later. I mean, that's really the best thing that you could wish for after dying, isn't it? Like, I wouldn't mind if when I die, I accidentally end up 2,000 years in the future. Like, I'm so curious about what it'll be like 2,000 years into the future, if there's still a planet. I hope the assassin is here too. Yeah. Well, I'm also wondering, like, Malleolus and stuff. We gotta find out more things. Okay, good to see you.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
Oh, okay then, I will. Okay. Well, enjoy your life. Oh, it's one of these. I've seen loads of those. Right, who's next? Oh, that's a big statue. Yulia. Oh, it's blurred in the background.
You're the Oracle, right?
Well, I thought I was saying, like, I'm fine in the third person, but no, I'm correcting the name, right? You go 2,000 years into the future, and it's the time machine scene of the moon. What is that? Time to report Malleolus for, like, tax fraud or something, probably. Yeah, we know to keep an eye on him, that's for sure. The Morlocks? Wait. Oh, it's an old movie? Okay, the Murlocs. Cool, cool. Right. You gotta watch The Time Machine? 1960s movie. Oh, I haven't heard of it. Based on a book? I don't know it. She must be thinking the eyes are between the legs. Really eyeing up that statue. You're the Oracle. Noob is fine.
Oh, of course. Sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
What you doing to yourself these days?
Oh, I barely recognize
with yourself.
myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually,
Amazing.
I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was.
She's fallen on her
there
feet.
are entire continents Rome never knew existed. And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable.
What's a Pegasus?
You already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
My god, this is like a totally different Yulia, and I love it. She is like, she was born for this. She needed this. The flying horse, I thought it was like something else because that's not real, is it? How did she ride on a Pegasus? Maybe that's how she died? Maybe she's just being... Maybe that's a joke. Maybe she's being funny. Or a metaphor, yeah. Maybe a metaphor. Seeing the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
I mean, she's got a perspective that not many people are gonna have right now, which is really cool. Whatever happened to Malleolus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
What is that? Schadenfreude? Like, karma? Sounds like karma. Like, not the word, but what she described. I think you're allowed to feel that way. Oh. Happiness in someone else's misfortune. Okay. So she's like enjoying them getting their comeuppance, or whatever you call it. I think you're allowed to feel that way.
Thank you. You're very kind.
It's justice, right? They didn't deserve a happy life. Whatever happened to Aureli? I don't remember how you say her name, but you know, that bitch.
Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
Is that an email scam? I mean, that is also another poetic justice, I guess. That's really funny. Lucky woman. Don't worry, something tells me she's going to get what she deserves. Yeah, I don't want to play up the oracle thing. Yeah.
Well, you are the oracle.
Oh, I mean, okay, if you're saying it, it's alright.
Take your word for it. I feel better already. Thank you.
Oh, that's really funny. Oh man, it's good to see you again, Yulia.
You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
I mean, after living in that tiny city, like... yeah, this girl is just enjoying life. I'll take you up on that.
I hope so.
Okay. Right, get back to your statue, I guess. Lucretia!
Hi there.
How's it going?
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hey, Lucretia.
Lucy is fine.
Oh, Lucy.
I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can
yeah,
see.
they're gonna...
We're all trying to keep a low profile.
Unromanize the
world knew
names.
we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
oh, bless her. Lucy. She is also fashion. I was just thinking that her dress... I think it's a dress. I can't remember seeing the bottom, but whatever it is, it suits her. What are you doing with yourself these days? Are they in London? Is it? Probably Blackhole, probably. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
What a legend. She didn't even want to be the nurse, but obviously suited her personality. So it was good to see you. We don't have any more questions.
You too. Don't be a stranger.
I will always be strange, though.
Hello.
It is a dress. Yeah, it suits her very well. Okay. It's just so strange how happy Yulia is. It's nice. It's strange. This is gonna take all day, by the way. But I'm so happy. Okay.
Hey. Evening.
Oh, this is Sentius family. Well, did you join the army, or are you just a poser?
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Hi, Horatius.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life. And reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you.
It's weird not seeing you in that armor. What are you doing with yourself these days? He does look different without his helmet. So different.
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day.
Modena?
The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths.
Oh, the courts!
Our masters, but our guides.
I forgot, he's the court man. That's so funny. So, he's, right. He's in the north, but of what country? And what language are they all speaking? Okay. Modena. That is in Italy? Okay. So they all speak... I can't even remember what language they were supposed to be... that we were speaking. I've forgotten. I'm sorry you never got to see your girl again? Who's that? Who that?
Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time. But that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
I guess when you asked his story, he mentioned the girl, and then we all forgot. He must have left her back in... Oh yeah, because these guys had lives before they died, right? So, like, they have literally Captain America'd. So, everyone that they knowed and loved are dead. So I guess he had a wife or something. But yeah, do you not think that he is the equivalent of, like, a Brox? Where, like, instead of having a quote for every occasion, nowadays you would have a song for every occasion, a song lyric. But this is just the old version of it. Quotes. So he's like, I don't know, there's gotta be some sort of name. Not a jukebox, but something. That's how I'm imagining it. Well said, I think, but I do zone out when he's saying his quotes. He's not, I don't know, he's not got the voice for it or something. Yeah, cool, bro. I thought you just implied Brock's time traveled. No. So this guy whose life is ruined and he lost everyone he loved, don't you think he's like Brock's though? No. Just in concept, only the quote thing. Just coming out with song lyrics. Well said, my boy.
Thanks. Oh, and I don't know if you've heard, but a few of us are going for drinks later. It'd be nice to chat with you some more.
Wait, is this flirting? I'll be there, but not to flirt with you. He did just tell us that he's moved on from his old beloved. But I think it would seem okay if he wasn't like, chat with you some more. Maybe he's just awkward. Did he just invite you for drinks? Galerius didn't? Oh. It's so sad. I'll be there.
Great.
I'm gonna dance on the tables. Whatever happened to your buddy Domitius? Will we get to see him without his helmet?
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there.
Oh, that's...
Good one.
That's
He had
sarcasm.
more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the
Oh!
UFC. So he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out. And his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
You're not allowed to wear a helmet in the UFC. Okay, so he got into MMA, but then underground blood sports. Gotcha. Sounds like he got what he deserved.
You're not wrong.
Okay. Good to see you again, Horatius.
See you at drinks later, I hope.
Okay. Yeah, he probably got disqualified because of the helmet. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what's your deal? Oh, you still got like your sandals on. Okay. We take fashion from your time too.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Oh, you're not calling me a barbarian no more? Freaking stupid cow. Good to see you again, Cynthia.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia.
Oh, Cynthia.
I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened.
Oh, cool. So she wasn't in on it.
I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple.
Oh.
She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. He's... you know what? The important thing is we'll never see him again.
Okay, so Proserpina came out and guided them. That's cool. I wonder if she's here because she's also mortal, so she will have gone with the group. Oh, I wonder what she's doing with herself. Interesting. Okay. And now she's still alive 2,000 years into the future of when it was, when he was trying to keep her alive in a frozen state as well. So, like, she's the longest living mortal that's ever lived. And now maybe they've figured out a new deal to get her back. At least sandals are still used in this time. They can all wear their comfortable shoes. Exactly. Like, we definitely take fashion from their sandals. And they can match them with socks. Exactly. Right, what are you doing with yourself these days, Cynthia?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
Are you talking about, like, Amazon Alexa? Stay in my villa and have servant Alexa summon things for me. How are they all rich? Well, I think that Karen will have just split the 1,000 coins between them all. So they all had a load of ancient coins, but I don't know if that's true. Did they put money in a bank at low interest before dying? Oh man. So, okay, Alexa, I hope that that's your servant. Not a real servant. So, she doesn't like... Oh, because she's a bit like me. Doesn't really like leaving the house that much, so just stay inside. Okay, I like leaving the house. I just don't like the barbarians outside. 2,000 years of compound interest. I love it. What happened to Sentius?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time.
How did that happen?
Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
He did want to be immortal. Well, he did want to live forever, I guess. He got the... You know, the wish. Yeah, he did, exactly. He did once tell me he wanted to live forever. Who did that? Maybe Proserpina did it? Or maybe Centilla did it? I don't know. We didn't leave our golden bow behind. Right. Maybe he got... No, the golden rule didn't get broken, so somebody did it to him. He did once tell me he wanted to live forever.
Then I suppose he got his wish.
Wish granted, everyone wins. Yeah. Good to see you again, Cynthia. Is it though?
You too. See you around.
Okay. Well, I do like your dress. You look very fashion. And I've always liked your hair, whether I want to admit it or not. Who have we got? Georgius! Wait, who's this one? Philosopher man! Okay, hold on. Right, let's go Georgius first. No. Oh, look, it's his bed! Wait, did I even look at what they were looking at back here? So yes, that's you. That's Al's bag.
Evening.
So they got the Roman shield, known as a scutum, and a helmet. But that's not, Thingy's helmet. Whatever his name was again, Domitius. Yeah, I love how some of them are more instantly recognizable. I was like, it's Georgius! He's gotta be in fashion now, right? Let's ask him.
Magnificent museum, is it not?
Look at you! You're gonna thrive in today's world.
Greetings. You must be the legendary oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
Good to see you too.
I am told.
Have you changed your name?
We have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
Oh yeah, cause he's Hades. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling.
Yeah, will
Perhaps
be.
One day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the Azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Consider me there, of course I will. I'm not gonna turn down an invite to Greece. A Greek villa? Fuck yes. Oh, we have no more questions for him. We only know that he's doing Greek stuff. Okay, good to see you again.
You too, my friend.
I'm sorry that I couldn't speak to you more. How about you? Are you baking still? Like, the food has changed so much, right? Except, like, bread, I guess. I don't know.
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
Hi, Fabia.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
What if I didn't send Galerius to do all of the things on the same run that I defeated Pluto? Would they just not be here? Because that's so sad. Dead? Oh no! I'm glad we sent him off to do all the things. Yeah, just an empty space. That might be why she stood next to Georgius, because he couldn't die, so at least there'd be someone stood here. Rip, that's sad. No more grit in the bread, yeah. Right, thanks for saving my life. You're welcome.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so
I
just do what makes
silver.
me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants.
Oh my god.
What a time to be alive.
What a time. Like, she is also living her best life. Baking, looking at memes, binging TV, yoga pants. Can I trade lives, please? That sounds amazing. I'm glad you're happy, although it does sound like a life well spent.
Thank you. I really am.
What's not to like? Exactly. It was good to see you.
You too.
Okay, well. What is this? Snake? Archaeologist insight. Nailed it. Wait, I don't have archaeologist insight. Why is it giving me it now? A Greek statue of Demeter. I forgot how you say where you put the emphasis. The goddess of the harvest and mother of Persephone, or as she is known to the Romans, Proserpina. So this is, yeah, okay. Can't believe I've forgotten how to pronounce so many names. Why does she have a snake as a symbol? Oh. Now he is fashion. Bathtub. A large tub which has been converted into a rather eccentric bed. What is that there? Just some wood? And some fabric? Okay. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I remember her from yeah. I just can't remember her story very well. Who is that? Is that Des? Do I still have my bow and arrow? I don't. Shit. For old time's sake? No. He's just destroyed the barrier. Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings. This is gonna be a long conversation, though.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
We've met before, though I wouldn't expect you to remember it.
We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip.
Philip the philosopher?
I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive.
I have your Catabasis to thank for it.
This, like, optimism, oh my god, it's infectious. I'm like, yeah, let's go and all just live our best lives right now. Philip Bossifer? Catabasis? What does that mean? What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge.
I mean, this is true, yeah.
But I do love being around enlightened minds again.
Like, every one of these people needs to have a biography written just because it's such an insight into the time that we can't possibly have now. So, okay. Oh, so that word meant our arrival in the underworld. I guess that's what saved him. It's good to see you. Oh, we're not having a big conversation. Well, I'm glad you're having a good life.
My sincere thanks once again.
Have a great life, Philip. I really enjoyed our conversations, even if you can't remember them. Okay. Who are these? Let's... Hold on. What were you looking at, your bathtub? Okay, let's go and...
Some soiree, innit?
Des. Please keep off the furniture. Even clean hands can damage the fragile surfaces of these rare pieces. Oh, I hate this dude so much. I mean, we have to take a picture of it. There's no choice. Let me just get ready. Hold on, it's not quite lined up. Dude, you've got holes in your shoes. Look at his shoes. Look at that. It's the same as, it's the same pose what was her name? Sentia was doing. You gotta get some new shoes. Oh, maybe it's a sandal. Is this what it is? It supposed to look like this? Maybe I'm just judging too much. What are you looking at? Your bathtub seems a bit harsh. No. Why is he sitting the wrong way around? Him? The wrong way around? What's he leaning on? Okay, Des.
Ah, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
Wait, was I saying it wrong the entire time? It's Dacius, not Des? Well, he's still Des to me. It's a shoodle. Yeah. Hi, Daisius.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did.
Oh,
If it
bullshit.
wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I keep.
Oh.
Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
No need to thank me, it was entirely unintended.
Such a acerbic wit. I love it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the Oracle and Future Seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
Oh, I was ready to ask you all, what is gonna crash? Fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling, or arms? I don't get to choose. I can't really see the future, I'm afraid. I wouldn't help you even if I could. I don't want him to... I think the implication is that hopefully all of those will crash. I friggin' hope so. Do them all if that's the case. I wouldn't help you. No. Let's just say I can't really see into the future. I don't want to... I don't know. I don't know what he'll do if I piss him off. I know he does bad shit. He tried to kill me at one point.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, God. DVD rentals have a bright future. Broadcast television is going to be the next big thing. Print media is going to make a huge comeback. These are all lies. What year are we in right now? Which one is the worst? Are we around the birth of Netflix? I think we should do DVD rentals.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm gonna make a bloody fortune.
Oh yeah, how am I supposed to know this? That's true. That makes no sense. This is now my present. I mean, I guess me as a person, I'm personally doing this. I'll be going now.
Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
Yeah, poetic license. You are welcome. He needed some sort of... Everyone's getting what they deserve, and it's just fantabulous. Did I get to check this? No.
Good evening.
Livia! I didn't recognize you! Oh yeah, Octavia!
Hello there.
You're not wearing your green dress no more! Okay, hold on. Greek lion statue. A Greek statue of a lion. Okay. Okay, let's talk to Octavia first.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
We didn't talk that much. Nice to see you, Octavia.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
What are you doing with yourself these days? She was the cleaner and gardener, I think?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor.
Oh!
After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired.
That's amazing.
I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
Oh, that's so nice. After talking Ulpius down, she's like, I want to be able to do that. Let's make sure we're well equipped. That is a noble cause. Good on you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I mean, stressful job, but thank you. It was good to see you again, Octavia.
And you.
This is great. And you do also suit your dress. Everyone is dressed so fashion. Livia, how's it going? I like your new hair.
Greetings.
Good to see you looking well, Livia.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium.
Oh. Try not to be too weird about calling other people's gods pagan gods in the process, though. Yeah. Oh dear. What are you doing with yourself these days? She's just got to be... What would Livia be doing? Oh, I can't predict.
I'm recovering.
Yeah, taking
Octavia
it easy.
was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while. At least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
You don't have to worry about money, so all you gotta do is just try and chill and relax and enjoy what life there is. Ooh, and read all the poetry. You could see her going into some kind of poetry or literature when she gets there. Yeah, definitely. Read any good poems lately? Like, at this point, like, ebooks will be a thing as well, right? So she could have a Kindle or something and have so much reading to do in the palm of her hand. Read any good poems.
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe.
That was what I was going to recommend.
I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
War boy Edgar. Well said. I don't know. I don't follow these things. But the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence. Yeah. I mean, that's what happened to you. No wonder you're identifying with it. Well said. Good to see you again. I mean, you've already got my only poetry recommendation. I'm glad that you're doing it, though.
And you. Farewell, friend.
And I love your fashion. It really suits you. You look amazing. Okay. Oh no, we're getting towards the end. There's Al. I don't want Al. So Sentius is a gold statue. Kabash, how are you doing?
What is up?
Oh, there's Kurti. A statue of Kurti, the Egyptian ram-headed deity believed by the Egyptians to ferry the deceased to the underworld. He is associated with death and Osiris, the god of the underworld. How have you coped with all of this?
It is an honor to finally meet you.
Well, it's friendly so far. That's good. Thanks, Kabash.
You know my name?
Yeah.
Course. You are an oracle. You know many things.
You killed me many times.
I offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous.
Okay. What are you doing with yourself these days? It parallels nicely to her madness/real understanding. Yes, exactly. No wonder she was like, oh, this poem is for me. What are you doing with yourself these days?
For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman. And I came to see there is nothing for me there.
Okay.
Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Yeah, boy! So is that now his bucket list, those 42 sins? He's gone backpacking! That's amazing. Sounds like you've earned it. Do you have a passport, though? What happens in this situation? Time to do all the sins. That's what party time means. Sounds like you've earned it.
Indeed.
Alright, well, it was good to see you again.
Thank you, Oracle.
Okay, enjoy your backpacking. That is a very funky jacket. Okay. But there's no one stood here. Did someone die? Anubis. An ancient statue of Anubis, the ancient Egyptian god of mummification and embalming, among other things. Right, okay. Yeah, this is the stuff what we would have seen in-game if we'd have been an archaeologist, right? Maybe skip on the murder one. Yeah, probably. Unless they, like, really deserve it and you can do it secretly, maybe? What is this statue? I mean, but I didn't say that, by the way. That wasn't my advice. Ulpius? Who's this?
Hi.
Scintilla! Okay, yeah. And who have we got over here? Rufius! Oh! Rufius and Virgil! Oh!
Hello.
Hi! Oh, you wear the same color! Okay, let's chat.
Nice to meet you.
They stood together, that's a good sign. Good to... Wait, you two, what did you say your name was? Should I ask him or should I say Rufius? Oh no, am I gonna dead name another person? Good to see you too, Rufius.
I go by Rufus now.
Rufus! That's easier.
New start, new name.
I mean, it's one letter.
Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
I know, Rufus, I know. At least you're not growling anymore. Looks like they have a couple, I hope so. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam.
Oh, they live
far
together.
From where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
There's no rush. You're absolutely fine. Turns out you were right. The statues really were watching us.
Huh. Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant.
Got to stay vigilant. You'll get used to it. Don't worry. There's no point in worrying about it. Good to see you again, Rufus.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
I bet that we can just go backpacking and stay in everyone's houses. They've all got a couch for us. Rufus Hagrid, yeah. Okay. We can tour the world, yeah.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Good to see you, Virgil.
I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. And for helping Rufus come to terms with himself. He may come off a little gruff, but once you get past that, he's a lovely fellow.
A lovely fellow. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm studying to be an architect again.
Oh.
And living with Rufus in our beautiful flat in Rotterdam. Just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
That's so good. I'm glad you're getting to live a safe life. It's me. Oh shit, he's studying in the Netherlands. Did you study in the Netherlands? It was good to see you again, Virgil.
You too. As Rufus said in his own laconic way, if you're ever in the Netherlands, we'd love to show you around. It's the least we could do.
The Netherlands are literally the it place for architecture now? Really? Oh, he's gonna be like such a good architect? I'm definitely gonna take you up on that. Oh, well, have a great life. Nurgle. Oh, this is a statue of Nurgle. That's not what he looked like when I met him. A Sumerian statue of Nurgle, the Timaean god of the dead and the underworld. Didn't look like that. Okay. And
Hi.
then, oh!
Hello there.
Hi! Hi, Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now.
Gabriella?
I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name.
That makes sense.
After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Sounds like he got what he deserved. Rotterdam is basically a walk-in architecture museum. What, just the entire city? Is that a city? Wait, Scintilla has Karen's hair. Yeah, so does Fabia. It's just the hairline's too low or something. So, what are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
I forgot! They were sweethearts! That literally was a big part of the story. Yay, I'm glad that they stayed together. I might just do that. It was good to see you again, Gabriella.
Thanks. You too.
And I like your dress! So fashion! Okay. And Ulpius.
It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
You always look so nervous, Ulpius. Good to see you.
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake. I'll be forever in your debt.
No, you need to get rid of that feeling right now. City, yes. Many recent architecture prices were on by buildings. Wait, what? Too bad I didn't know you when we lived in Oh, you used to live there? That's cool. Prizes. Many recent architecture prizes were won by buildings. Gotcha, okay. I see now. I didn't know that. Rotterdam. I'm gonna have to Google what Rotterdam looks like. I don't have a picture in my head. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, what are you doing with yourself these days, Ulpius?
I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
No, they're just young and in love, and it's so nice. I'm glad you're happy.
Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you.
Yeah, so these are in... Yeah, we probably are in Italy then. Good to see you, Ulpius.
You too.
I love that they run a terrible vineyard. That's so nice. Statue of Kumat Tabal. Is this the ferryman of the Sumerians? An ancient Sumerian statue of Kumat Tabal, the bird-headed deity who was sent to help the dead cross the Kuba River to the underworld. Cool, cool. Okay. No, we've reached the end!
Hi.
Can I run down giving everyone a high five? Okay. There might be some people hidden around this corner. Have we missed anyone? I can't. My brain isn't that fast. Greek plaque. Oh, they got all the plaques. Hades, Lord of Many. Belaya. So we have seen all of this stuff. Who are you? Why is the rock got an indentation right around, like shaped like his crack? We've already seen one of these. What? Is that a leaf? Ooh. Oh, we've seen these. Yeah. Statue of Lamassu. Statue of Lamassu, a Sumerian protective deity with a human head, a bull's body, and wings. Oh, we did see these. Cool. He's clearly sat there many times. He must have, yeah. The sins of one shall become the suffering of the many. That's so funny to me. We've seen the Chaos Dwarves in Warhammer. They are inspired by Sumeru. I probably have seen them. Here's that thingy again. Yes, it is a strange stone object in the shape of a suitcase. We'll probably never know what this was for. This is real. I found it on Google. I think they presume it's a weight or something. Okay. Nurgle, the fierce one. Right, let's not get too close to Al, because he might think we're going to talk to him. I think that's Al. Tools. Bars. We've seen them before. Egyptian. The many shall suffer for the sins of one. I like how he changed the wording over the years. Just slightly. He was like, I'm not happy with that sentence anymore. Can I sneak in? Oh, I can. Imagine if I set off some alarms. Oh, well. Oh, bless me. Imagine if I can't get out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why do I have to do the entire game again because I can't get out? Whew. Okay, panic. Whew. Maybe they just sometimes needed to move their decorative weight around. Why not add a handle for convenience? That's true. Maybe it was like a kettlebell, but like to do some training. But square. Because that's easier than round. So... Oh, the Christian carving. This block of wood has an Ichthyios carved into it, a Greek symbol adopted by early Christians as a secret symbol of their faith. Oh, okay. So I wonder, that might have been confirmed in-game. If we'd actually had the archaeology thing. A Latin plaque which reads, almost walk this path to where the laws of day help the virtuous to paradise in this city beneath the earth. The ravenous hunger of the avaricious is sated at the banks of the stream, but in vain, for none from here may return. This was on the door on the way in, right? Or that shrine. It's cool when you know all the context as well. Just thinking about it differently. And then the dice tower, and then they've literally pulled an entire... Is this where thingy stood? Where all the shit happened at the top of the stairs? I think it is. There's the moon. Directly above us. And a big star? Okay, well, let's move on. Like, Ichthyosaurus, which means fish lizard. Oh. Yeah, there is a really huge shiny star. Like, I'm really suspicious. Oh, it's just vanished. Wait, it just vanished. Where's it gone? There it is. Oh, it maybe went behind something. Pluto, is that you visiting? Yeah, I'm suspicious. Right. Anything else before we speak to him? There's so many people that I hear.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's
I
one
did.
more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Who have I forgotten? Oh!
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Penelope? I recognize that voice.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
Okay, we can ask some more questions. She's been there 5,000 years. Like, this will be so hilarious if I get to talk someone into... If I can't say words. If I get to talk to someone after escaping someday. She's like, yeah, that was... She's giggling at the fact that she's finally got to do it. You were whispering to me all along.
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
That's okay. You did what you could. Thank you. Okay. The Christians in Rome did identify each other by a fish that had an X shape between its body and tail. There's a Greek letter that looked like an X, and that was the first letter in the name. Christos, Christ. That's why we can say Xmas. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I don't know that I've ever questioned why we say Xmas. Oh, you know that knowledge that you didn't know you wanted? Thank you, Koala. Fishmas wouldn't be so good, yeah. They also picked to change the letter to a fish to reference the saying, a fisher of men. So many knowledge factoids. You created the time loop?
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
Okay. I just want to listen to the beginning of that again.
I did. I may have given up my immortality
Yeah.
after witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands
I knew
of years.
this generation
I knew
would not
this
survive.
generation, the final wave, would not. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time.
Buy more time.
A second chance. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the
Okay. So she just wanted us to succeed. Because she's seen it many enough times before that we've all failed. Imagine if Galerius did the loop. The loop would have been solved in like 2 loops, right? Actually someone helpful doing it. Never mind, she chose the wrong person, I guess. But, well, I guess she chose the right person because it worked. But also, how long has he been living doing that? What became of Pluto?
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
Okay, fair enough. What became of Karen?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld.
Oh!
Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
The new revamped Underworld? Yes, please. Sequel? Please. Okay. It was nice meeting you, I guess. Death 2. Electric Boogaloo. Okay, is she inventing the digital world? Oh my goodness, the possibilities. It was nice meeting you. Well, yeah, we do think we saw him snooping. Do you think he's spying on his ex, like a creepy ex? It was nice meeting you.
And you. Although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
He does absolutely seem like the type. Yeah, what? Did you release them?
Good. Because they remember you. Well done, my friend.
Oh!
Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus,
Look at that guy!
Theseus,
Oh no.
Eunice, I'd be proud.
Wait! Is Sisyphus here? The canon ending, reach ending 4 of 4? I need a screenshot! Don't just let me see it for 5 seconds. Can I go back into it? I missed ending 3. Whoops. God damn it. We did it. All of the people got released except for Sentius. I know he was bad, but like, I feel like I'd rather him come back and face a regular justice instead of Eternal Golden. Do you know what would be cooler if he died? Great run, thank you so much. Welcome, Fairly Okay. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you've enjoyed. Regular justice for that, not gonna happen. I know he was bad, but like, I don't know. I feel like we should just eliminate eternal punishment as a thing, as a concept. Glad to have caught the last half hour or so. You've been watching the VODs? Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying them. That's great. Did you find them on YouTube or on here? If you don't mind me asking. No, this is great. I mean, we're not totally done because I haven't got ending 3 yet, but I'm very, very happy that a game that I've enjoyed the entire way through has also given a happy ending. Because I feel like it's quite common nowadays, in my day, to have like kind of downbeat endings sometimes, or like, you know, I don't know, but this has been like so uplifting. I'm so happy about it. You were really hoping the ending would be to my taste? Yeah. Like, I was so nervous, but I'm really happy about it. On here, oh, I'm really glad that you've been enjoying them and that you managed to catch the end. Okay, I'm glad you are fairly okay. If you want him dead, I'm sure you could go and find him. I mean, we could... Wait, what happened to Navia? The Gold Flayer? She wasn't here, was she? Okay. A message from the developers. We hope you enjoyed The Forgotten City. We'd love to make even better games in the future. You can help out by recommending to a friend. Hell yeah, I'm gonna recommend to everyone I ever meet. Okay. Let me out. Can I still press continue? And where will it take me to if I do that? Maybe she was with the statues. Oh, that's gonna be an awkward situation. Remember when I flayed you? Oh, sorry about that. And did they survive? Oh, I have so many questions. Is that clip so that I can go back and look? Thank you. When you were saying things about hoping the people weren't gonna be like fake dream people or something, I was thinking how good it would be for you to meet them. Yes, it's like, I feel like especially I went through a phase of playing so many games where everything just turned out to not be real or whatever. They were here with me. I'm so happy. Sorry about the peelings. Right, oh, I know we're at the end of the stream is a problem. Let's see what happens when I press continue. So that's the part they consider spoilery, is going in to meet Pluto. Oh no. I guess... Oh, what happens if we throw the crown? Okay, hold on. What we still need to do is see... Where do we think Ending 3 is coming from? I thought it was going to be trying to break everyone out through the cistern. That seems likely. Yeah, because we've never done that yet. We've got to ask Galerius to gather everyone and then try and get the fuck out. But also, I need to try and throw the crown at him and see what happens. Yeah, we can run back out and continue. I wondered if Ending 3 would be the cistern. I don't think I got it, and you also didn't do that. Now I'm wondering how, like, if it's gonna take half an hour, I can do it now. Doesn't seem worth doing another stream. How do I want to approach this? I mean, let's throw the crown, because it might take us back into this ending again, somehow. Right, I don't know why I've just saved it again, even though I've already saved it. I don't think any of them will take long if you do them now. Do it, noob! And not think about it for 20 minutes, exactly. Let's go! Let's try the crown.
Here you are, alone.
See this? It's Serpenda's crown.
I would recognize that anywhere. And yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
Is this how he knows about the time travel? Is this how he finds out? I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I will do it again. I could do this all day, end the golden rule, or I will. Oh, we are completely and utterly Doctor Strange in this. That's amazing. I'll do it again. Stares aghast.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
Yeah. I can't believe, why didn't we do this immediately? If I agree, I will lose the wager. I mean, you're done. You're done, sir. One thing I also want to try, start with a gun and try to shoot Pluto. Ooh, I wonder what happens with that. It's a shame. You'd have to get all the plaques again, wouldn't you? But that's interesting. Like you can't just run to him. That's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear.
Yeah, I have some wisdom.
Choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I've witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long.
Oh, psycho achievement.
It's time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
This is the speedrun tactic. We just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Like, I think that this message got lost in communication with Charon. Don't make me kill her again.
Enough, foul creature. This is not something I've decided. You see, once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time.
I love to interfere, now, if anything.
Are you ready?
Let's get this over with. I only had the option to say I'm ready before. Okay, but this is just going to take us to the end again, isn't it? So I got a different achievement there, Cycle, because we intimidated the god. The last time I got it for getting to the end of the conversation tree. Let's get this over with.
Let's pray our paths never cross again.
Oh, I've made an enemy. Okay, so I've persuaded him very quickly this time. I'm glad that we went through the conversation tree, actually, instead. Let's just see if it's... Oh, man. Okay. Right, yeah, it's just all the same, right? So now I need to just reload and go and do the next loop. Let me leave. Go away, mouse. This is what I did when I failed to convince him after getting through almost all the conversation and decided not to repeat it immediately. It is certainly a quicker way to end the loop, even if he leaves thinking we are terrible instead of thinking he is more like us than he thought. Yeah, it really changes, like, what could happen in the future as well, if that makes sense. Like, if he wants to come back with some vengeance, he has, like, a grudge against us probably in this scenario. And like, technically, you'd probably rather not have a god have a grudge against you. Right, which of these do I load? But you are right, as far as I remember, it's basically the same from here. Okay, cool. I thought it would be. Maybe an odd line of difference or something, but that's fine. Well, I have a grudge against him, so okay, that's true. It's just gonna be this top one, right? Oh, no. No. The latest save is the one I just done. The save of a save. He better watch out for the slow and insidious koala. Why is that so cute? Okay. We're leaving. We got an audience with a god. What's like more badass than then just getting the audience and then just leaving without saying a word? Let's hope he doesn't mind. And I don't get struck down by something on my way out. Wait, I'm gonna have to break the golden rule anyway, aren't I? Cause I am cute. Exactly. Cause what am I doing right now? I need to start the loop again. Oh, I can go around and open the door. You don't have to. How do I get away without breaking it? I've forgotten. Oh, it's unlocked. I've done it. Okay. Let's do another save. Oh, waiting. Waiting for someone else to break the golden rule. Oh, it's a little bit dark in here. Oh, dear. Oh, I do have a torch. Oh, wait. I've got my face against the door. Well, good to know. There's 2 doors. Can I just go out on my own? I guess we've still got to tackle Centius for the key. Okay. I mean, I could put her out of her misery, or I could just do something close to the thing. Don't hide again, always. Didn't expect the double doors. Right. We need a fresh cycle. I want to take this zip line because I never did it before. I heard Des asking for it again. I love that. Oh, there was another zip line here. So I think that's probably what the best way to get back once you've triggered the Pluto-ness. Wait, I'm lost. Have I got it? I've gone the wrong way somehow. Oh, here. What's the best crime I can do right now? Oh. I mean, we can try. Is that hilarious? Oh no! I didn't think I was gonna hit.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
First try! I was mainly joking. I could stand here and try and snipe people, but I think I would get sniped. Not even Galerius is safe. Is that not always the question? What is the best crime I can do right now? Hurry up, Sentius! If anything, Sentius is so passionate about his immortal life. He's actually the best one for the job. Like... Despite the fact that he's really a bad person for it, like, there is pros to having him. He's never gonna miss doing this spell, unless he's dead. Is this because he hung out with another? No, there was no malice in this. None. No. Not at all. See, he's
Salve,
fine.
Friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're doing with that bow on your back?
Okay. The golden rule is going to be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. All right, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I didn't think that I'll be able to get everyone. This is gonna be so sad now that we've seen what can be. Right, what now? Do I just follow him? Yeah, I think I should follow him. So he's not going for the people at the bar. Oh, he's getting Livia.
Ixion.
Oh, no, he's not. No! Not on clips. There's gotta be no proof. Who's he going? Oh, he's going for his... Oh, no, he's going for his bride. Oh, everything he can do to rub salt in the wound. He does. Or maybe he's yelling here, because everyone knows the best acoustics are here. Or maybe he's just not doing the thing he told us that I told him to do, because...
Fortune's smile on you, sister.
Hilarious! Galerius looks busy. Who's he waiting for? Come on, he's waiting for you. Oh, she's praying.
Are they?
Busily leaning on a wall. People are good at that.
Fortune's smile on you, sister.
Do your job, Galerius. Come on. Well, I guess we just gotta wait. I don't think there's anything for us to do in the meantime either. Look at all these people who now, like, I know they're gonna get another life in the canon ending. Except, no, I mean, oh, I'm too tempted. I can't even look at him. It just makes me want to whip my bow out. They made him actively do the rest of the things you asked, and he is busy, so I guess he is working on it. Yeah. Oh, unless this one is automatically just done. I wonder if I should just run up. I'll take a run. And see. Oh, Ulpius isn't here either. Yeah, Ulpius is stood up there. Hopefully I can avoid his hitbox. It is a very court day today. I love it. Yeah, we didn't trigger Ulpius. I've unlocked the door. Oh my goodness, this... I guess I'll save it. Oh, do I need to set it off? Yeah. Uh-oh, what am I gonna do? Yeah, because I said to him, bring everyone here when the ground starts rumbling. Right, I don't have to kill someone, do I? I just need to steal something. I mean, I could kill Des. It could be symbolic. What do we want to do? There's nothing really up here that I can do. I mean, someone else will do it eventually. I know you're talking about breaking the golden rule, but to me, you're totally talking about killing Des. Imagine the same ending with just no Des. I wonder if it'll all still be intact, like the red rope around the thingy. Right, Galerius is still here, so... I'm gonna turn him into gold. Should I kill him or should I turn him into gold? Like, it's a big decision. I think he should have some time to think about his life decisions. Right, chop chop Galerius, it's time!
The many shall suffer.
It's time!
For the sins of the one.
Ah! Oh my god. It didn't work. Oh wow, we're gonna get murdered. Oh, there's one along here, right? Can I shoot these statues? Oh, she missed! Straight over my head. Good job, lady. Fury. Right, I don't think this worked out. I think I did something wrong. Unlock! Let's go! Oh, but there's one down here too! Oh shit! Oh no! Scintilla is terrified. I should try talking to her again later. I made mistakes. Let me out! Should I just get killed? I think I just need to get killed. Yeah. Oh, I can test out whether... Oh, it staggers them. Oh! Did I just turn to gold? Okay. There is one minor issue with the escape plan. Do you think I need to tell Galerius to do that, but then I need to go and talk to Scintilla and tell her that I've already arranged for everyone to come here? Because we still need a key. We need Sentius to arrive here, not go run into the thing. I guess... Oh, the thing that's gonna trigger the golden rule is when we kill Sentius or steal his key. And that'll be the trigger for everyone to try and run here. Okay, right, so Galerius is gathering people. I think we're set up. I saved just before I came No, I saved just before I went back down to kill Des. So I think this, yeah, this makes more sense than what I just did. Let me in, door! Okay, and now she'll talk because she won't be... Well, I mean, she should be terrified, but she's been here for long enough to adjust to being terrified.
You? Who are you? Did he...
Right, no. I'm new, but nobody sent me.
Do you know you're here?
I know, we've had this conversation before.
What? God, am I going out of my mind? Are you going to let me go or not?
I told Galerius to lead everyone here when the golden rule is broken so they can escape too.
How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here.
Oh God!
He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can
Everything just got skipped. I also had no inkling that just murdering Des would not solve everything. Is that not the answer to every problem? Oh, what did I... Right, how did I do this? As if I tell you.
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
So do you think she's ready? So I can just end this now? You're gonna die a painful death for this. No, I told you I was going to break you. I like that.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
I probably could, but I'm gonna let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
Oh yeah, the fire.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on.
Right, open the gate.
No, the other should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you?
Oh no, I don't get to go.
Light.
Oh shit! I wanted to see. Oh no! Yeah, that armor was very flammable. It's the funniest thing. He's in the cistern, the water place. He didn't think to just cannonball in. Right, well... Al?
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
Alworth, I came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Noob.
Really? That's strange.
Yeah, tablet?
I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kind of rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name.
Yeah.
It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine.
Yeah, what happened next?
Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape.
Yeah?
While the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Who? That was me.
What? You're saying you were
Maybe
here
I should have lied.
2,000 years ago. I'm not sure I understand.
Oh god, we're getting into all this again. When I first arrived here, in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I should have lied. Here's your suicide note.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
I like this look of Al more than I like Museum Al. Is that... Is that weird? It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
But who's the handful of people? I'm sat here with my hand, like, held out, wondering who is in it. Yeah, Museum Al looks just like Virgil. I thought the same thing. And they both were wearing, like, a similarly coloured shirt. I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened the time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening. Or something.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is
He
dead,
never, yeah, and then you
created the
never,
time portal,
yeah.
so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of it.
Yeah, I understood it this time. Yeah, now you're getting it. Now I'm getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping a bunch of others to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Helping a bunch of others. Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
Oh, maybe there'll be a tablet on the other side. It's right here, follow me. Wasn't there a tablet on the other side last time? We can't go out the door up here, can we? No. Come on then. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be boarding up the thing again. Oh wait, don't tell me there isn't one. Oh, was I just totally making that up? Yeah, this has been exactly the same as when we just escaped with Scintilla on our own, except with an extra handful. I feel like I maybe could have done something different.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Okay, good idea.
Go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, you would think there's gonna be something different. I'm just wondering if... Oh, can I look at this? Yeah. Return to the river. Persuade the god of the underworld. Oh, I've already done that. The underworld to abolish the golden rule. I may need to ask the philosopher for help here. Do you think he's got more conversation if I go down and tell him that we've met Pluto? Because I'm wondering if this is going to be ending 2 again somehow. I can just skip all the text. Unless it's different.
You're back.
I found him.
Why don't you tell me what you...
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I thought you might.
No.
Well,
we've already asked questions.
Now you know. I suppose you have questions.
How are you really?
You can just call me Caroline. I do not enjoy that most people.
What truth is that? Yeah. Who are you really? Oh.
I do that.
That's the same question. How did I die?
Most asking.
Suppose not. Yeah.
There is.
Can you return
I
us?
see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing.
I can't skip this one. This bit.
This to yourself.
Look, here comes Al now.
Don't skip any text about
so
finding a letter from the past. I know,
I
yeah.
thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found.
Last
ruins
time
of a long-forgotten city.
we got a
And there was
message from
tablet describing an
Scintilla.
event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, my new friend, I know how...
Maybe not that crazy. That woman.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't suppose her name was Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
Here it is. I knew there was one somewhere.
I don't know what became of you, or
Whoa.
if you'll never read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia and I will never forget you, or what you did for us. It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Delia, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Don't make me cry, Kim. Why did we have to end with the sad? They went back for Dooley. Oh, man. Ulpius and Galerius, the 2 most virtuous people. So, Octavia Lucretia, Horatius, Equita, and Scintilla. 5 of them got out. God, no, this is just heartbreaking. I mean, it's better than just Scintilla. Also, what on earth happened to the texture thingy? Just a lot of branches came up or something. Something weird happened. I'll take it.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her.
Oh, the blur vanished.
I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you?
Oh,
are you ready to go home?
Galerius. Alright, ferry us home. Oh! The ones that got away. Reach ending 3 of 4. Achievement unlocked. That was it. We did it. Oh, man. That's... Why did we have to do it in this order? Why didn't I do it the other way around? It was another ending. And my heart is broken. Oh, man. Okay. Have to continue. We did it. That's it. We've done it all. Noob killed Dooley. No, I didn't kill Dooley. I saved 5 people. The true ending is that we never get Galerius. It's so sad. Oh man. Oh look, the historical consultant is Dr. Philip. Is that who they named Philip after? I didn't read the credits before, because I kept skipping them. Film star. I'm looking to see basically if any of the names made it into the game. Oh, then the cast, yeah. I also did wonder about some of the cast if they were voices in other things. But the only way to find that out is to go and click on everyone on Internet Movie Database or something. Because I don't recognize their faces. Okay. Dr. Phil? Yeah. I did wonder if I should suggest saving people first as it's the less climactic ending, but it's no real difference, except sometimes now. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Oh, no, we just gotta remember this isn't canon. This is just a thing that could have happened if we didn't go and face Pluto, right? So this didn't even happen. It's fine. I think the game had a few things suggesting the true identity of the philosopher. Yes, so in Discord, Crafty sent an idea of who it might be, which is very interesting. I was reading the wiki. It was very cool. This is just a possible fake future that totally didn't happen. Yeah, the real ending is ending 4, 100%. I think it actually is though, because the achievement I think said something about the canon ending. So that's the real ending. And also I think it has to be, just in case they do ever want to make a sequel. I wonder if they will. Now I can watch the documentary. Oh, that's good. Okay. Back in the day there was a philosopher called Phil. Oh. Weed in the wiki. Only ending 4 counts. Nothing else exists, to be fair. I think it's the official canon. Yeah. This is just sad possibilities. Didn't happen. Even though I just did it. Didn't happen. For some reason I remember the following song line. I was looking back to see if you were looking back at me. To see me looking back at you. Wait, is that... I like to think that's me and Galerius. But it's not. It's Galerius and Equitia. My heart. What a good idea to have pictures with the credits. Isn't that nice? Especially for the voice actors, because you never get to see them. I really like that. It's a good idea. I mean, I guess as long as they want it. But yeah, weed in the Wikipedia. Spooning it. Okay, I did stop looking at the credits. I do apologize. Licensed and published. Oh, so this is like... We're quite far down into the credits now. localization and stuff like that. I mean, it takes a lot to get a game out, doesn't it? I can't wait to watch the documentary now. It's No Clip, isn't it? They do documentaries on YouTube, and they've done one for this game, so I am certainly going to be watching that. Maybe tonight even. Bedtime watching. We're into QA. I do normally let the credits roll, don't I? So we can talk a little bit more about... as a little debrief to say goodbye to the game. Yeah, I believe it's No Clip. I've definitely seen somewhere on YouTube. You still have to watch the Vampire Survivors one. Oh, I watched that one the other day, I think. It's not a long one, so yeah, definitely watch it. It's a really informative and interesting, a wild story how this game came to be. I really gotta know. I think I'll enjoy it. But like, yeah, so as for the game, oh, we're in a special thanks. As for the game, like, oh my goodness, like, aside from the scary parts, could this have been made more for me? Tom Holland? No, that's not the... What's Spider-Man's name? That's not him, is it? So, like, yeah, apart from the scary parts, I love the story. I love the discovery of the story. I love the freedom that it gave us. I love that the characters all had their own stories. It was just so, like, exciting. And it was so jam-packed. It was, like, dense. Like, such a dense game. I'm just so excited about it. And, like, so many details in it. And, like, it just did more and more that I didn't expect. And I just want more. It was so good. I can't praise it enough. Like, legit, I need to let it sit for a while. But I do think it'll be, like, top 10 for me. Definitely. And probably the best, like, my favorite of the year. I mean, I know we're not near the end of the year yet, but I can't imagine it being any different. I watched Crafty play it, and that should be enough proof I enjoyed it. You skipped the end with Crafty play, but you never had the time. Yeah, I think it's hard to watch some of it and then jump in yourself as well. Because knowing bits and bobs, I find that more hard than going in blind. I'm still really curious how it looked as a Skyrim mod, because I understand that it was not based on real life history like Romans and such. It must have been based on in-game history. Oh wow, yeah, I bet it's really evolved. Can you imagine? Like, the philosopher was just like the author of the Lust, the Argonian Maid, or whatever that book's called. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it started its life as a Skyrim mod. Right, let's... this is just going to take us to the menu, I think. I mean, I'll probably take a look at the achievements and see what other kind of achievements there are, if there's anything I can easily do. But that is the end of the stream. Let's just check this menu in case... Yeah, there's nothing different. Right, that's it then. Modders are great, yeah. I'm not saying that because I did a bit of modding myself. No, it's great. It's like such a good way to progress games. Like, it's just so cool. The documentary is really fascinating. The guy took a wild ride to get to having it as his own game. Yeah, I can't even imagine how that happened. So I'm very interested to see the entire process. Yeah, I'm surprised if I don't watch that tonight, actually. I probably will. I might go up and watch it right now. Alright, everybody. That is it then. Thank you so much for hanging out on this journey with me and not spoiling anything and just being so much fun to hang out with. It has been so great. I'm especially glad that, yeah, there's not been, like, any backseating. It's just been... I feel like I've had total freedom to just play. And, like, I don't mean play the game. I mean play within the game. It's just one of those games that allows for that. And it's... Oh, that image there on the ground, that's what was in the museum. When we first entered the museum. Oh, that's the statue! of not knowing whether he's saying enter or not. These things are in the museum. All right. Let's put the end screen on. Thank you so much, then. So thank you to. Where are we at? Thank you to Mac for the 24 months. Thank you to Koala for the 29 months. And thank you to Koala for the bit. Thank you to Crafty and Shadow for gifting me the game.
Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
Oh my god, that's the perfect ending. I should have just ended the stream as soon as that happened. Thank you so much also for the bits, Koala. Okay, thank you so much. I'm so put off now. That's really funny. Thank you for the bits. Thank you to my members. Thank you to everyone for chatting and lurking. And I'll see you guys on Sunday when we are going to start Mass Effect 2, finally. So I'm looking forward to that as well. And we're going to be playing that for a while. And then after that, have a bunch of other games lined up. So many games. Not enough time. But I'm excited to start that on Sunday. I'll see you guys there, hopefully. Where Commander Noob continues her journey through space, I guess. I will see you guys later. Thank you so much. Now fuck right along.